Moses, you there? Moses supposes. All right. Okay. Okay. There you go. Okay, Judge, can you unmute your mic, please?
Hey, Louis, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. It's the black, it should be the mic to your right. It's a black foam one with the orange button.
No, it's off. It's
No, I hear you, Moses. I'm talking to the judge right now. There's a stand with a little button press plate. Press that, it should turn orange. No, it shows you're still muted. On the screen. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. On the screen, lower left corner of the screen, there's probably a microphone with a red X through it. Click on that.
I'm going there another side, Louis. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'll come down. I'll come down. I don't hear anything yet. I'll come down.
It's touchscreen.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're still there, you don't have to come down.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we were both doing the same thing.
Yeah, my screen is so.
More advanced.
My screen in the courthouse is a touch.
Exactly. It's okay.
Come on, we're in Miami-Dade for you. You guys are setting the standard for the state of Florida. Oh, Lordy. So,
So our chambers are right here, guys, if you, the judge said you could.
okay, is that where you are at?
Yes, right,
Okay.
right outside.
Okay, well, I guess I meant,
The senior judge.
I know the senior judge was doing a misdemeanor, so we'll just hang.
Oh, okay. So welcome.
But, well, thank you, and if you need anything from me, or if you think I'm just going up the deep end, somebody tell me.
We have great staff and they assist
Yeah,
every day.
well, that's not what you told me when she was not here, but.
They are great, they're wonderful.
That's nice.
So,
How long have you been with Judge Glaze? So the last time I was in this courthouse, I think I told them. I was in private practice. And I've been a judge for 27 years.
Really?
So, but nothing much has changed in this bill.
yeah, it's good still. That's the thing, they're working on our equipment downstairs.
Great.
Right.
This poor fellow now is on the way over here. There's a whole bunch of people on. Univision.
Yeah.
Yeah, they wanted me to bring a name tag. And my regular name tag is in a landfill somewhere. Because I was remodeling my home and sure it was in a box that. Yeah, the name that stands, right.
So welcome.
So let me ask you, is corrections, somebody in corrections gonna be here?
Retrial.
Have pre-trial and the staff for TAP, which is the program for the homeless people, and then we have the deputy coming in for the extradition power.
Let me ask both of you, or maybe one of you know. How does the clerk get the arrest booking reports that eventually find their way to my desk?
We print them upstairs
When?
in the morning. So once we get in, we print them and then we stamp them with the bond stamp. We have the date stamp and then we put them in order of the calendar. And then once we're done, we come downstairs.
How many of those copies do you have?
It's just one copy.
Well, I mean, one copy for the judge.
Yeah. Yeah, so the stack of papers that we bring, we give them to the judge finds probable cause, you or the Judge Glazer, she underlines the probable cause, and then she writes the bond on the back of the paper.
They give it to you.
Yes.
So I'm writing on your paperwork. Interesting. And who sends that to you?
We have this,
Who sends the arrested booking report? We call them arrested booking report.
we have the A-form affidavit auto arrest.
Good morning, huh?
Good morning, how are you?
Doing great, sir.
We figured it out. We graduated from high school.
My little sunshine.
We thought it was a touch screen.
Oh,
What you
You
doing?
guys are living in the last century.
I've done that a couple of times, so you should touch screen, like on a regular TV, I tend to be.
TV, 11 screens, you said.
No, you host.
So I'm in charge of letting people in.
I will be doing that, from upstairs, so you don't have to worry about it.
Okay, so when people raise their hand.
Right.
You.
So what you need to do when you see someone raise their hand, I'm doing two courts at the same time, so I'm gonna be a little slow. But when you make announcements,
How's the
and
calendar
you,
looking?
If you're,
when the name of the person you called is called, raise your hand, yeah, like 12 people in it.
correct, if you wanna speak.
Right, exactly. And if you're an attorney, in the chat room, have them type in things and all that, so you can.
That's good, I'm glad.
Let me tell you, I expect me to stumble through today.
Oh, that's
Okay,
nice.
so I apologize in anticipation of that.
As long as you don't break our record. I haven't been problem.
What is your record?
You
Simple.
would give the guy.
At night.
Oh. That was the last time that senior just came here.
So as long as you don't do that.
No, believe me,
Thank God.
that's why I was asking all those questions, because in Jacksonville, not that
Yeah.
you care how they do it up north.
Oh, okay.
We get the arrested booking report before the clerk even gets there. We have a stack from corrections, so we review them.
South District.
And when we take the bench, I know
Man.
what travesty you were charged
Well,
with.
what's funny is for a while, he's off every now and then, as what I call it.
You saw that?
And that month they're constantly parking and everything. My favorite one is, but my picture, like I said, you can take over 5 minutes before. One extra statement, Your Honor, I have checked, we had that.
Put it on the calendar.
Notice that this person was gonna be here. No one was gonna be here till 5 minutes ago. I don't say that.
Like spilled all over the
For a whole month, that particular thing, you
No.
kept doing. So. All right, again, I'm doing 2 courtrooms. So, if you want, I'll do my.
Yours on vacation.
Problem.
It's like,
Okay, so,
I don't know. It was going on soon, but apparently, no, we didn't do that, so.
When we stop, you say, stop the party, studio, signs off, stuff, so, before you can hear. There's also a little ready louder on the end. These, you can see. So, a minute.
All right, Brett, thank you very much.
Okay, 8 times.
So I guess we're live until I let people in. We're, whatever, if I sneeze, they can hear me, but now nobody can hear me except
Right.
IP and. Or
No,
not,
not right.
well,
Oh, but
Yeah, the camera's on.
well, I don't know what happened here.
Take the camera off. Right?
You can mute the mic and take the camera off until we start.
Yeah, let me mute. Well, he wanted me to mute.
Oh,
So he
I
wanted to
mute.
Make sure.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we can mute.
So I'll just wait for him to get it back to us.
If you'd like, Judge, you can, mute and take the camera off until we're ready.
Yeah, what's
So Madam Clerk. Oh, by the way, I can't remember names, so you're gonna be Madam Clerk. And I don't even know, you won't be here, so I don't have to worry about you.
You're on the Zoom, right, Iris? Iris is right there on the Zoom, so if you ever need anything.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna be, we'll let you in. Then you can
Oh,
be-
I promoted myself as a panelist,
Okay,
so. Mute.
well.
Yeah, until Luke.
Hello, courtroom. Are we waiting on anything?
What's up, Louis?
Hey,
Are we waiting on the judge?
well, he was there when I went earlier.
Oh,
Here we
the
go.
judge is here. Good morning, counsel.
Good morning.
Judge, I could do one or two things. Either I have an ask.
So, let me know when we're ready to start and I'll start recording.
I do not believe she got notes, and I believe the last time the public defender gave her, give me 1 minute.
Let's go ahead and start.
Okay, it is recording.
Recording in
Good morning to all.
progress.
I'm Roberto Arias, I'm the senior judge. And I will be handling this hearings on behalf of Judge GLAZER. I believe we're gonna start with the fugitives. I have an officer here in the courtroom, and I think Mr. King,
I handle that too, Your Honor.
can you tell me who you are?
ASA Ana Romas on behalf of the state for out-of-state extradition.
All right,
Nessa Ethel on behalf of the state. I handle in-state extraditions and the felony bond hearing calendar.
all right. Nice meeting both of you.
Nice to
And
meet
good
you.
morning, Your Honor. Spanish interpreter present as well.
Thank you. Is this Ms. Abreu?
Yes, Your Honor, Mr. Brew.
Mr. King, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Right. Mr. King, you're wanted by a number of states as the officer that was here earlier and still here in the courtroom.
He's a wash.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, who we called first?
Zenobia King.
Oh, he said quash on it, they're not gonna extradite?
Right. The other states have chosen not to expedite you in this cases, so you're gonna go back to jail to face the charges, local charges that you are now pending, that are now pending against you, and this warrant will be quashed for the time being. Doesn't mean that it cannot be resuscitated in the future. You understand?
And Your Honor, if he was bond eligible in his local crimes, he can pay that to be released now. He was being held no bond only on the out-of-state warrant.
Correct. So, Mr. King, whatever bonds the judge set on your local cases, you can post those bonds and be released.
The last week I was here, they released me on my own recognizance. I thought I was only being held for extradition.
Whatever, I don't have the paperwork with me, but whatever bonds, which includes a release on your own recognizance, was set by the judge, you can post that bond or be released. So make sure when you get back to the jail, you tell the sergeant that this holds are now have been removed.
Okay.
Okay, good luck to you, sir.
And Your Honor, just because I didn't hear, do you have the quash order there with you? Did you?
That's what I'm looking for. I was gonna.
Good.
I could read, I would tell you that I had it. Here you go, my friend.
Yeah, Mr. King, was he RR? What did we do?
Who's
We
speaking to
quashed
me?
his warrant.
Who?
This is corrections, Judge. Was the case quashed?
Yes, ma'am.
The defendant was on F-25-12906. The judge was, the defendant was ROR'd by Judge Outfield, and then this warrant.
Right, so is correction still with us? Major Tom to the corrections? I guess corrections, took a break.
1 and 2.
Your Honor,
1 and 2.
Officer Vasquez, the defendants have not sworn in as yet, Judge. Can we swear them in, please?
I will do that, Your Honor. Good morning, everybody. All rise and raise your right hand.
Pónganse todos de pie, levanten su mano derecha.
Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? If so, say I do.
Juran o afirman que el testimonio que están a punto de ofrecer será la verdad, solo la verdad y nada más que la verdad. Digan, lo juro.
Madam Interpreter, raise your right hand. Do you swear that you will well and faithfully interpret from English to Spanish, Spanish to English, the questions asked and the answers given, and to the best of your ability?
I do, Olivia Bruce, certified court interpreter.
There you go, Your Honor. Oh, I got it.
All right, everyone, if you are here for a person who is gonna be appearing before me, and that is those of you who are in the Zoom or in the courtroom, and you wish to be heard in that case, when I call their names, please, raise your hand so that my technology officer can identify you and you will be allowed to speak to us.
Si hay alguna persona que necesite ser escuchada en alguno de los casos, a la vez que se mencione el nombre del caso, por favor, levanten su mano, ya sea a través del feature de la plataforma Zoom o en presencia, para que ya sean oficiales o la persona que necesite ser escuchada se les pueda atender.
Likewise, if you're an attorney that is appearing by Zoom on a client that will be appearing before me, do likewise. And if you can send through the chat, your name, the case number of your client, and your client's name, that way we can identify them, get their paperwork ready, and we will call your case. We are now in the fugitive, so I'll just continue to do that. For corrections, there is that Mr. King is still in the Zoom room. We need to get your next fugitive in that room so that we can call their cases, please.
Your Honor, it's possible that Carlos Castano might no longer be in custody since he's a quash. I'm not sure.
He's released.
Is Mr. Castano released?
He should have been released, Your Honor.
MDCR, my name is Roberto Arias, Arias. So, Mr. Castano, I have signed an order quashing.
Thank you, Your Honor.
By the way, these orders most of them have Judge Glazer's name written, so for the record, he's not gonna be signing this order.
I didn't get your name, Judge, just for corrections.
I'll say it again.
Yeah, I have.
Roberto Arias, Arias.
Thank you.
I assume that you know Roberto. As I tell them in my neck of the woods, it's Robert with a no at the end. This lady who's in the bond hearing room, what is her name?
Brittany Robinson, Your Honor, she's on the in-state warrants.
We still have 2 out-of-state warrants that we haven't done.
I understand.
Okay.
I assume that this lady who was there, the inmate, was one of the out-of-states.
I thought so too.
We have Devin Smith and Anthony Soto.
They should be out of TGK, Your Honor.
They should be out of where?
TGK. From the jail.
Your Honor, Mr. Soto's present. You're not Soto?
Are you Anthony Soto, sir?
Okay, where's Soto? I'm sorry, Your Honor, one moment. Soto?
Okay, just for the IT gentleman that was here earlier, I think if we continue at this pace, I will break your record.
Don't say that.
Are you Mr. Soto, sir?
No, Your Honor, we have Devin Smith. He's number 1 on the out-of-state warrant calendar.
All right, Mr. Smith, you are before the court. What's the status of this case?
It's a new case, Your Honor. He has no locals.
Okay.
We don't know if he wants to waive or fight the expedition.
Would you like me to inform him of his options, Judge?
Sure.
Mr. Smith, you have a warrant from the state of Pennsylvania. The warrant is for a probation violation regarding criminal trespass or entering a structure. It is a no bond warrant. Today you have a choice to make. You can either waive extradition or you can contest or fight extradition. If you waive extradition, Pennsylvania has up to 30 days to come and pick you up. We will reset it in 15 days for Pennsylvania to come here more quickly. If you contest extradition, then Pennsylvania will have up to 90 days to obtain a governor's warrant for your extradition, and you will be held no bond during that time. Would you like to waive or contest extradition?
Waive.
Thank you very much. There is waiver paperwork that you need to sign at the jail, if you could sign that. And Judge, we would request a reset for August 18th.
Mr. Smith, I'm gonna reset your case for August 18th in this courtroom. 9 a.m. Or if you wish me to sign this order. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I believe Anthony Soto will be the last one out of state.
Correct, Your Honor.
Okay.
Look at the judge. Present, Your Honor.
Mr. Soto, do you speak English?
Yes, sir.
All right. Mr. Soto, you are before the court for an out-of-state warrant. There's a parole violation. I'm looking for the state from Texas.
Texas, Your Honor.
I'm supposed
Yeah.
to read it.
Did you hear what Madam Prosecutor explained to the last gentleman that was before me, Mr. Smith, about your choices, whether you want to waive extradition or wait for a governor's warrant?
Wanted to repeat it? Did you?
The
No, I'm sorry, could Ms. Roman repeat it for him? I don't believe he caught on.
All right, let me tell you, Mr. Soto, you have choices to make today. One is to agree to return to the state of Texas voluntarily without any further delays. Or you have the right to require that the governor of the state of Texas sign a warrant and send it over to the state. It's a legal procedure that has to be followed if you do not waive extradition. One thing that I can tell you is if you don't waive extradition, you will be held under the conditions from the state of Texas, which I believe are no bond. And whenever that process runs its course, you'll return to the state of Texas, assuming that the governor of the state of Texas and the state of Florida received the proper warrant signed by those authorities. If you don't waive extradition, that is, if you do not wish to return voluntarily, whatever time you spend in this county jail is not going to be given credit to you by the state of Texas. But if you waive extradition, any time that you spend in the county jail here, waiting for them to come and pick you up, you get credit for that time served. So you have a choice to make. Do you wish to sign a waiver of extradition, meaning that we will notify the state of Texas that you're ready to go back? Or do you want to contest the extradition?
I'll wait. How many days that they got to come pick me up?
If you waive it, they got 30. If you contest, they got 90.
I just wait the 30.
All right, so you want to waive the process and you want to return voluntarily, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, then you're gonna be given a waiver document there for you to sign. And I will pass your case for review August 18th in this courtroom at 9 o'clock. We will notify Texas that you're ready to return. And hopefully by that time, they will have made arrangements for you to return to Texas. Good luck to you, sir.
You'll sign the paperwork out there, you'll be all set, okay? And then they got 30 days to pick you up. If they don't come in 30 days, Then you get released.
That concludes the out-of-state warrants. Now we got in-state warrants.
Ms. Robinson's coming, Your Honor.
Thank you, sir.
And I'm sorry, Your Honor, John Wilson, Assistant Public Defender, here for the extradition. Here, look at the judge.
Ms. Robinson, Broward County wishes to take you back there to them. I'm gonna pass your case to August 18th. That will be noted. You wish to say something to me now?
I'm sorry, what did you say, sir?
Broward County has a warrant out for your arrest and they want to get you back there. I'm not sure why the officer, you didn't drive a little north and call one of the officers there to render you to them, but here you are. So you'll be in the jail until Broward comes and picks you up, or you make your bond. Your bond is $2,500.
So Judge, I think that on one of the counts, it's no bond. I know that the public defender's office reached out to Broward County to see if they would set a bond on that one count. We have not heard back yet. If we could reset the case for the afternoon to see if Broward County will agree to a bond.
And if they don't agree to the bond?
Then we would reset it 15 days for her to get picked up.
Is that satisfactory, Madam Prosecutor? Or you are the prosecutor?
I am the prosecutor.
Thank you, sorry.
Okay.
So we'll pass it to this afternoon, Ms. Robinson, to see whether Broward County will set a bond on your no bond count. I gotta get used to the Hollywood squares over here to see who's who.
What's your name?
Liebert Missick.
Okay, and this is Mr. Missick, Your Honor.
Good morning, sir.
What your judge's code is? 3-digit code? No. Thank you. Okay.
We need no stimulus, please. Mr. Missick, you're before the court. Orange County wishes to return you to that county to face charges there. You have a warrant with no bond, where it appears that you failed to appear at a driving under the influence. So I'm gonna pass your case to
Yes,
August
yeah.
8th. Excuse me?
That happened in 2009. That case, and I came over in April the 15th, which was I was arrested for a warrant at the airport, and then I saw the judge here, and then she told me to come back on the 14th, of which is last month, and I came back on the 14th, but they had a mix up with my name, the spelling L1E and the spell Arthur. So I didn't know the court date was in Orange County or here. So I came here for the court date, but they told me I was not in the system here. And then I get investigated on it and they told me it was in Orange County. So I had to went back home. So now I came back to get this sorted out. So that's the reason why and then they said
when you said you went back home.
Yes.
Where's home?
The Turks and Caicos Island.
Okay.
I do not live in the US.
So let me do this. I'm gonna appoint an attorney to represent you from the public defender's office. Hopefully they can get a hold of the judge in Orange County. Explain to them everything that is going on and
Yes.
hopefully they can either set a bond or let you out of jail since you're making good faith efforts to resolve this matter, okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But for the time being, this court is subject to the bond conditions, which is no bond from that other judge because that he has jurisdiction or she has jurisdiction over your case, okay?
Okay.
So I'm gonna pass it on for review August 18th. 9 o'clock in this courtroom to make sure that one, corrections has notified Orange County, and they, if you're still here, will make some arrangements for you to either return or be released. So I'm just passing to that date. I'm hopeful that you will be, your case will be resolved out of this jurisdiction. But if you're still hanging around or being detained here, then we'll have an opportunity to get you out of here, okay?
Okay,
Good luck to you, sir.
all right, thank you.
Please stand here.
Are you Mr. Tarago?
Yes, yes, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Mr. Tarago. You are here on, Monroe County wishes to return you to that county for violation of probation for possession of cocaine. Your bond has been set at no bond, by the Monroe County judge, over your case. So you cannot make bond. I'm gonna, counsel with the public defender's office. You wish me to appoint you?
No. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
I'll appoint the office of the public defender to represent you, just so that they can possibly make a phone call to the public defender's office down there in Monroe County to see whether they can arrange for a bond or for you to be transferred as soon as possible. I'm gonna go ahead.
And I apologize, and thank you for taking your time to do that. I did want for you to know that I had a 2-year probation, and it was ending September 7th. The reason that they violated is because of a traffic ticket following close. But I have paid everything today, 2 drug tests weekly. Yesterday
Right. Mr. Tarago, I don't mean to be rude at interrupting you. But those explanations are very well taken, but it should be, I can't do anything with this case other than what I'm doing.
Thank you.
I'm sure that the judge that is over your case will appreciate all the efforts that you've taken, and if that is so, then I'm sure that the public defender's office in Monroe County, when they contact him or her, they'll be able to get you out of here sooner than August 18th, when I have to pass your case to, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, nice seeing you, sir. Good luck to you.
Thank you again.
Carlos Sanchez.
Your Honor, he'll need the Spanish interpreter, and this is Mr. Sanchez.
Let me ask
Present,
you.
Your Honor.
Señor Sanchez, ¿usted no habla inglés?
No.
All right, so, Madam Interpreter, Mr. Sanchez, you are before the court. Collier County wants to return you to them for a violation of probation for driving license suspended or revoked with no bond.
Señor Sánchez, buenos días. Usted está ante este tribunal porque el condado Collier le quiere de regreso debido a un quebrantamiento de libertad probatoria por haber estado conduciendo sin la licencia autorizada, sin la licencia permitida, sin fianza.
¿Puedo hablar?
May I speak?
Sure, you can speak, but please understand the following before you speak.
Podría, sí, claro, pero por favor necesito que entienda lo siguiente antes de que usted hable.
One, I have no power to do anything with this bond at this time.
En primer lugar, yo no tengo ningún poder para hacer absolutamente nada con el estatus de fianza de este caso en estos momentos.
Two, I am going to appoint an attorney to represent you so that they can contact Collier and try to get a different condition of release or bond in your case so that you don't have to stay in jail until August 18th when I have to pass this case to.
Número 2, yo le voy a asignar un abogado de oficio para que les represente, para que ese abogado de oficio se pueda comunicar con el condado Collier para que hablen acerca de este estatus de fianza y usted no tenga que esperar quizás hasta el 18 de agosto. Ellos pueden hablar acerca de las condiciones de liberación a ver qué se puede hacer.
Knowing that, do you still wish to talk to me?
Ya ahora que sabe esto que le he explicado, ¿todavía desea hablar conmigo?
Está bien, gracias.
No, it's all right, thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna appoint the office of the public defender. I'm gonna pass this case to August 18th. For review. Good luck to you. Buena suerte.
Gracias, igual.
Bueno, señor, vamos a aplazar el caso hasta el 18 de agosto para revisión. Queda asignado el abogado de oficio. Tenga buen día.
Boy, it's the last Nelson Exodus. Hold on a second.
Your Honor, he's at pretrial detention. He may be on the Zoom, but unfortunately, he's not here at TGK.
Okay, Roy.
If somebody explain to me what this case is before me, if he was in home detention? Does he have a current pending case in date?
Mr. Wilson, is this an in-state case?
Yes, Your Honor.
So Judge, can we just, the defendant's at a different jail, a different facility. He may not be present. Can we reset the case for 15 days for him to be picked up by the requesting jurisdiction?
Oh, so he's not on house arrest?
Correct.
Okay. So, I'll pass it to August 18th. The Office of the Public Defender, are you representing this gentleman?
No, we'd ask for appointment, Your Honor.
I will appoint the Office of the Public Defender to represent Nelson Exodus.
Yes, Your Honor, we accept appointment.
August 18th will be the next court date.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, nice seeing all of you. Thank you very much. So that concludes the fugitive calendar. Is that correct?
Yes, Judge.
Okay. I have, go ahead.
These are out of turn for attorneys and for people in the audience.
Very well.
And on the top right is the page number, and corrections would like to know what page it is usually.
Okay. So corrections, this is page 1.
Yes, Judge.
Feng Chen.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Counsel. Your name for the record?
Judge, yes, good morning. Patrick Dray, D-R-A-Y for the record, on behalf of Ms. Chen.
I believe Ms. Corey, does Ms. Chen need the Mandarin interpreter?
One moment.
Judge, if she's not, the Mandarin interpreter is not there.
No, they're here. They're here.
Okay, all right.
Becca Corey, Assistant Public Defender. Good morning.
Good
Good
morning, Mr. Interpreter. Please let me swear you in. Raise your right hand. Do you swear that you will well and faithfully interpret from English to Mandarin, Mandarin to English, the questions asked and the answers given to the best of your ability?
Yes, I do.
Thank you.
I have reviewed the arrest and booking report for both Ms. Chen as well as Ms. Plum, and I find probable cause.
Well, Judge, if I may, I reviewed the arrest affidavit, and I'm familiar with these cases. I do a lot of these cases. As to Ms. Chen, there's no probable cause for 3 of the charges. There is probable cause for committing or engaging in prostitution.
Right.
But there's nothing there about them being the owner of the establishment or the spa.
Count 1.
Yes. And there's nothing there about them paying or renting or anything of that sort.
But you're also talking about count 1.
Yes, but there's.
And I agree with you.
Okay. So, Judge, these type of investigations, these undercovers where they go in there and they proposition these women that work at the spa, they happen all the time. They get charged with the misdemeanor count of committing or engaging in prostitution. Here, the police, for some reason or another, decide to add these other additional counts. Now, this A form, it's very confusing. July 21st, for example.
The interpreter, please.
Oh, we're gonna be here for a while.
So.
I'll talk
I know
slowly.
that all the day, lawyers got paid by the word. So we need to be brief.
I'll be brief.
So that this gentleman can interpret. Go ahead, Mr. Hunt.
这是现在刚才是律师那个法官是说这个有没有合理依据来就对你进行起诉，然后那个州检察官说方面说就是是有充分有合理依据对你进行起诉，就是提供卖淫场所以及卖淫之类的。然后他就说通常这种案子呢是由卧底过去，然后最开始呢会先提出一些比较轻的起诉，然后在经过一定调查之后呢，会再提出可能会再追加一些比较重的起诉的罪名。就那个提供卖淫场所这方面，他说那个州检察官说是有合理依据对你进行提出起诉的。
Okay. Before you continue, if I may shortcut this. Madam Prosecutor,
Yes.
what do you say about count 1?
All right. I mean, I see what counsel
第一项
said.
罪名，第一项罪名你是怎么讲？
Mr. Juan, we need to speak one at a time.
Yeah.
So, Madam Counsel.
Right, so I understand what counsel's saying. So if Your Honor would just set the bond on the counts that the court is finding probable cause for. It looks like she's working there. There's no information that she owns or rents the space.
So what I'll do is I'll set bonds on the prostitution charges, ROR on the number 1, finding no probable cause.
Okay, and the same thing with the renting a space. There's nothing there that she's renting the space or maintaining a house of prostitution.
Bear with me because Ms. Chen, I see 4 counts.
Yes. They're in different order for Miss Song as well, Judge.
Go ahead, Mr. Juan.
那个说这个现在讨论对你的起诉，那有其中一项就总共有4项罪名，然后现在就是考虑就说看有没有都充分的依据对你这4项罪名对你那个进行起诉。
哪4项罪名？
What's the 4 counts of charges?
Just tell her not to say anything, okay, please? Can you translate that? Just tell her not to say anything.
其实是虽然是4项罪名，但是其实都是一样的。
Thank you.
谢谢。
So, for the record, I find probable cause for prostitution.
我认定根据我手头资料，我认定就是说对这个卖淫这一项罪名是有合理依据进行起诉的。
With regards to deriving support for process of prostitution, the F2, I find no probable cause.
就那项就是说以靠卖淫收入为生的这个，我认为没有合理依据。
What does the state say about count 2 and 3 on Ms. Chen?
第2项、第3项罪名怎么讲？对陈。
You're not finding PC on 2 and 3 on which counts?
Counts 2 is renting space for use for prostitution.
第2项罪名是提供卖淫场所。
Right, so if you are to find PC just on count 4 at this point?
Yes, yeah.
现在只是第14项罪名。
Just giving the state an opportunity to argue for probable cause.
I don't have a response. Right now, I don't have any further information.
What does the state have a recommendation as to bond for count 4?
So count 4 is a 2nd-degree misdemeanor. The standard bond is $250. Perhaps Your Honor would increase the bond given that the defendant is a Chinese citizen with a California driver's license.
No, Judge, I spoke with her husband, who's a firefighter
Oh,
retired
the
from.
interpreter needs a second. Hold on.
Can you translate?
Oh. I'm sorry. I'll wait.
那个这说这项罪名是250块钱的那个250美元的保释金，然后但是考虑到这个他是外地是这个加州的驾照，所以可能要把保释金要提高一些。
Counsel, are you okay with $1,000 on count 4?
I'm sorry.
Are you okay with a bond of $1,000 on count 4?
拿回$1000，你觉得有意见吗？
I appreciate the state's position, but you know, she has no prior record. It's not a crime of violence. She's lived here for 8 years. She's been married for 3 years to an American citizen. They have an approved I-30. I've seen the paperwork. And I'm sorry?
What kind of factory is that?
No, it's they have a legal status. Her marriage was approved and they're just waiting now for her green card. But she has employment authorization, which is valid until January the 8th, 2025. And that's for Miss Chen and for Miss Song, which is very similar. She has a green card, which is valid to March 23rd, 2029. So they're legal residents. They have no prior record. Judge, I would just ask that you just place the standard bond. There's nothing special about this case. They're legally here. There's just one proper charge of engaging in prostitution was misdemeanor. Just put the standard bond like they do every other time in every other case.
I'll find no problem because this is 1, 2, and 3 that are a bond of $750 or what's the past date on this?
We don't need a reset date, so it'll. Okay.
Thank you, Judge. And is that for Miss Song as well? Page 2.
好，我可以说话吗？
Can I say something?
No. Don't say anything. Miss Song? No, don't say anything.
我的
You're
驾
gonna
照
be
不
okay.
是，我没有加州的驾照。
I don't have a California driver license.
What are the bond amounts for Miss Song, Judge?
ROR counts 1 through
1, 2,
3,
and 3.
$750 on count 4.
Thank you.
Are you Miss Song?
Miss Song 女士吗？
就那点。对对。
Yes.
No problem because it's 1, 2, and 3.
So Judge, this is a little different.
这样证明没有合理。
Okay, go ahead.
Because, so the facts concerning Miss Song are on page 4. And it appears that Miss Song was going to direct another individual to provide the service.
然后好像是根据我的手机记录，这个宋女士是让其他人提供这个服务。
Hold on a second.
Judge, this convoluted fact pattern starts off for July 21st, and it has nothing to do with Chen or Miss Song. They put on there that's an unknown female in a black miniskirt, which is not Miss Song or Miss Chen. And then they go back on July 28th, the same thing. If you read carefully, it says an unknown, and it remains unknown black miniskirt female. And then the only thing about Miss Song is July 31st, yesterday. You're talking about one event. Judge, there's no probable cause for all these other charges that were reviewed before. I would just ask the court to put the standard bond of the same bond, $750 for Miss Song. There's no difference. When you read the whole paragraph, I think she said she had to go. I said she was going to ask somebody else to provide the service, so to speak.
Need a translation, please.
Could ladies and gentlemen pause to let me translate? 他说这个哈，你们是你们两个人都没有做，是另外一个穿着黑色的那个迷你裙的一个女的做的，然后所以这个对你的指控也没有什么合理依据。
Okay.
You know, Judge, I had to read it carefully because I'm reading like 2 pages of it. Essentially, it has nothing to do with any of the defendants that was arrested.
我看了这下这个警方报告，就说2个月之长，那警方报告里面中和我这2个辩护人这个当事人根本就没有关系。
With regards to counts 3, I agree with the state. That she is soliciting another to commit prostitution. She's asking the CI or the undercover officer, what is it, you want a hand job or a blow job? And she goes, don't worry about it. She's gonna do it for you. I'm gonna get her to do it. So that's soliciting another person to commit prostitution. But we'll find probable cause for number 3. I will find no probable cause for number 1 and 2. And we'll set $750 on each of this 3 and 4, and that's whatever they're gonna do, whatever they're gonna do.
Thank you very much, Judge.
Thank you, Judge.
Very nice to meet you, Judge. Thank you very much. Have a nice day and a good weekend. Thank you, Judge.
Judge, if we can have the interpreter translate.
Judge,
count 1 and 2 release outright.
Yes.
Yeah, there should be no holds because they were held, all of these are bondable offenses, but they were held for hearing for no reason. So can we just make sure that corrections knows that there's no hold, Judge, please?
As far as the court is concerned, there are no hold.
Thank you, Judge.
There's no other ICE gonna come and.
No, they have their legal papers.
Yeah,
They have a green
I
card.
just don't know. Yeah, people think they have legal papers until they go and report. Well, you don't.
Have a nice weekend, Your Honor.
Judge, if the interpreter can translate for Miss Song, she has no idea what's going on.
So I guess if council's okay with it, the judge reviewed the police report, found the police had enough evidence to establish probable cause on some of the counts.
就是you want translate what you said or
Yes.
OK， 他
It's
说
okay with
看一下这个看一下警方报告，法官看一下警方报告，对其中的第3项罪名，认定没有那个合理依据，指控没有合理依据，刚才法官说对第2项罪名呢是有合理依据。
On the counts where probable cause was found, the judge set a total bond of $1,500.
他说这个就有那个合理依据指控那项罪名呢，总共的那个保释金是$1,500 $1,500.
Because they don't speak English very well. If we could just tell them to be rest assured, the bond's in here. He's posting the bond as we speak, and they will be released. It takes 12 hours, but they will be released today. So if we could just have that translated, that would be great.
Mr. Young, did you tell Ms. Chen, Song, that the lawyer and the bondsman are making an arrangement for them both to be bonded out, and it will happen sometime today, but it will take several hours for that to occur.
Thank you, Your Honor.
那个就是他刚才律师和那个法官都说，今天这个保释已经谈好了，就说正在处理，然后律师说在12小时内可以就给你们都可以保释出去了。法官说可能要去花点时间，所以要几个小时以后才能你们保释出去。
Thank you.
Thank
you. All right.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Counsel.
Nice day, everyone.
The next one out of turn is mine.
This is corrections talking. Can we clarify the bonds for count 1 and 2? Is it release outright or RR?
I don't know about the difference.
So release outright is when there's no probable cause, and ROR is a form of release.
Okay, so release outright.
Thank you.
For some.
And Judge, can we excuse the
That's
manner
for Song and
interpreter?
Chin?
For Chen, release outright on 1, 2, 3. For some, release outright on 1 and 2.
陈的话1到3项罪名呢保释，然后上是2到4项。
Mr. Juan, nobody is there listening to you.
Okay. Have a nice day.
Unless also we can understand what you're saying.
Judge, you're changing the bonds. Miss Chin, you have release outright 1 and 2, and 3 and 4, $750 each.
Okay, my Lord Almighty.
That is not what was announced on the record. For Miss Chen, it was counts 1 through 3, release outright, count 4, $750. For Miss Song, it's counts 1 and 2, release outright, counts 3 or 4, $750 each.
Are we on the same page? Correct. Did you get that?
Yes, Judge.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Counsel. Go ahead.
Excuse me, Judge, can you do me a favor, the microphone on your desk, is there an orange light on it?
It is now.
Oh,
Okay,
much
thank you.
better.
I thought there was a problem. Okay, thanks.
I wish you guys would tell me first, a long time ago. Go ahead, counsel. Your name for the record, sir.
For the record, Your Honor, Juan Morin on behalf of Mr. Enriquez. This next on the calendar, Judge, I have not had the benefit of reviewing the arrest affidavit.
What page?
You
What
wanna-
page are you guys
Page
on?
16, page 16.
Okay.
Page 16, so I apologize. You,
Looks at it, 30 seconds is all I need.
yes, sir. Let me hand over the A report to counsel. Are there any other lawyers on Zoom? Because I do not know. And by the way, while we wait for any lawyer on Zoom to let us know whether you're there, there was a gentleman that stood up earlier on. I don't know who he was or who he was here for. Yes. Oh, okay. Huh?
Right. And Mr. Morin, let me know if you want to agree to a bond amount on Enriquez.
Sure, what do you
After
have
you
in
can
mind?
speak.
What do you have in mind, Nelson?
Maybe 5,000 each count.
That's fine, done.
Does he need an interpreter?
No,
Sorry?
he speaks English.
No, he speaks English, Judge.
Mr. Enriquez, do you speak English?
Yes, yes, yes.
All right, you're charged with organized fraud and insurance fraud, stage accident. Your bonds, I found probable cause, your bonds will be $5,000 on each of these two counts. Thank you. Nice meeting you, counsel.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Good luck to you, Mr. Enriquez. I have one out of order. LaShonda Ryland. Oh, what do you have, man?
The state, I have two cases, they're co-defendants. On page 8, number 21, Ismar Gonzalez. And on page 14, item number 42, Nelson Ochoa Vasquez.
Corrections, did you get that?
So who are we calling next?
Well, let's see if corrections can pull these individuals. Corrections, can you pull Ismar Gonzalez on page 8? And Ms. Hardiman, who was the other defendant?
Nelson Ochoa Vasquez on
Page 14.
Okay, so corrections, can you please work on getting them?
We got it.
Okay.
Morning, Judge.
Good morning, ma'am.
Jonathan Hardiman on behalf of the state. I'm asking for an increased bond.
Miss.
Hold on a second, let's wait for the defendants. They're not here yet.
So which one are we calling now?
Whichever you bring in, I will recognize them.
Okay. This is Ismar Gonzalez. What page is he on?
8.
Okay. And is he a private attorney present?
There's an assistant state attorney present in the courtroom.
Speak English. Spanish interpreter, please.
Present.
This is on a warrant?
No, Judge, it was a probable cause arrest. We were working on a warrant and had the opportunity to make the arrest. My lead detective may be on Zoom. Detective Overgosa from Miami-Dade Sheriff.
Está explicando la fiscal auxiliar que está presente en el tribunal. Después de preguntar al juez si esto era un caso por una orden de arresto, explica que no, que esto es un arresto por causa fundada. Estaban haciendo la investigación y tratando de procurarse la orden de arresto. El investigador debe estar conectado al Zoom, le indica la fiscal al juez.
Judge, can we inquire of Mr. Gonzalez if he has the funds to hire a private attorney?
Pide a la defensa que por favor se le pregunte a usted si tiene los fondos necesarios para contratarse a un abogado privado.
Sí, correcto. Mi familia ya lo...
Perdón, señor, hable directo al micrófono que no le escucho.
Sí, mi familia ya otorgó un abogado.
Yes, my family already retained an attorney.
Do you know their name?
¿Sabe usted el nombre de ese abogado?
No, aún no he tenido oportunidad de que me lo den.
No, I haven't had the opportunity for them to tell me.
Madam Prosecutor,
Yes.
count 2 is organized fraud, 20,000 or more.
Yes.
Can you tell me of the A and B report, arrest and booking report? Where is the amount stated?
The amount.
Se le pide entonces a la fiscal, I'm sorry, counsel for the interpreter. El juez le pide a la fiscal que está presente en el tribunal, fiscal, la acusación número 2 es fraude organizado, hablando de $20,000 o más. La fiscal asiente, indica que sí. Le pide al juez, por favor, indíqueme usted dónde aparece en el informe de arresto y fichaje la cantidad indicada.
Paragraph 2. I see it is $21,000 approximate financial loss.
Judge, would you like me to have my staff contact his family to see what lawyer they hired so they can be present on his behalf?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, for a second for the interpreter. Entonces indica el juez, ya lo he encontrado, se indica que es aproximadamente unos $21,000 de pérdidas económicas o financieras. Pide la defensa, su señoría, ¿usted le gustaría que yo me comunicara o tratara de comunicarme con la familia del señor a ver si el abogado pudiera estar presente a nombre de él?
Well, that assumes that they have hired an attorney.
Well, he indicated they did, Judge, so.
Right. But I think.
Esto sería asumiendo de que ellos sí contrataron a un abogado. Bueno, su señoría, el señor nos acaba de indicar que sí que lo hicieron.
How about if the court does this? I would assume that if a lawyer had been hired by the family, it would have been here. So I will then assume that the family has not hired a lawyer, and I will appoint the office of the public defender to represent him for the purposes of this hearing.
¿Qué tal si esto es lo que yo hago? Yo asumiría que si la familia ha contratado a un abogado, tal abogado estaría acá presente. Y al no estar el abogado acá presente, pues asumo que no han contratado a tal abogado y yo le asignaría al abogado de oficio para que les represente durante esta audiencia. ¿Qué tal eso? Y la defensora que está junto a usted asiente.
Madam Counsel, may we proceed?
Yes, Judge.
¿Podemos proceder, defensa? Sí.
I'll hear from the state.
Fiscalía.
In this case, I'm asking for an increased bond with the NEBI. I want to make sure that does not get removed. Right now, we are up to 16 victims. We expect that this is going to increase. We're getting information from the Florida bar.
Madam Interpreter.
Yes, Your Honor, right away. En estos momentos, su señoría, la fiscalía está solicitando una fianza incrementada o una fianza elevada y además que se ponga el requerimiento Nevia y con una nota que no se puede retirar el requerimiento Nevia. En estos momentos hemos llegado hasta 16 víctimas y esperamos que incremente el número de las víctimas. Estamos recibiendo todavía información con relación al Colegio de Abogados.
Okay, before we proceed, Counsel. A NEBIA hearing is a hearing that the court must conduct if anybody is going to post a bond to verify that the bonds are being posted or used to release the defendant are not illicitly obtained.
Se le explica, señor, que una audiencia Nevia es un requerimiento que ha de imponer el tribunal en el dado caso que una persona vaya a pagar fianza para asegurarse que los fondos que van a ser utilizados para garantizar esta liberación no han sido obtenidos de forma ilícita.
Counsel.
Judge, I also believe this defendant to be a flight risk for 2 reasons. One, he has outstanding warrants from North Carolina for the same thing.
Su señoría, además, este acusado lo considero como un riesgo de huida por 2 razones. La primera es porque él tiene órdenes de arresto pendientes todavía que se originan del estado de Carolina del Norte por razones similares.
And the second reason is that I understand there is a detainer and a deportation order for him. And if he bonds out, he will be deported and he will not face justice here. Our victims deserve to have their days in court.
Y la segunda razón es porque él está teniendo una retención por parte de las autoridades migratorias con vistas a deportación, y si él fuese a salir bajo fianza, pues sería deportado y nuestras víctimas no tendrían el derecho o la oportunidad de que se hiciese justicia, y se lo merecen.
What is your recommended bond?
¿Qué recomienda usted como fianza fiscal?
What I did, Judge, is that for the 16 victims at $5,000 apiece, that would be $80,000 if I charged it that way, with an extra 10 for the practicing law without a license and a 10 for the organized fraud. At that point, realizing I could not convict on all the grand thefts and the organized fraud, I would have to choose. So that's how I came up with that amount.
Your Honor, I'm sorry. Counsel needs to break up the statement. The interpreter reached until 10,000 for practicing law without a license. The interpreter is going to interpret up until that point, and then after that, counsel, you would have to repeat.
Fine.
Su señoría, teniendo en cuenta las 16 víctimas, si fuésemos a asignar fianza de $5,000 por cada una de las víctimas, eso ascendería a unos $80,000, adicionando $10,000 por haber estado ejerciendo leyes, abogacía, sin la licencia pertinente.
So, the counsel for the defendant, what say you?
Well, Judge,
Your Honor, I'm sorry, Ms. Corey. Your Honor, for the interpreter, there was a portion the interpreter advised the state that needed to be repeated after the $10,000 for practicing law without a license. The state said something else that need to repeat for the interpreter.
An additional $10,000 for the organized fraud.
Además de $10,000 más adicionales por el delito de fraude organizado.
Counsel for the defendant.
So first of all, Judge, I don't know where the state is coming up with stating that Mr. Gonzalez has a detainer. I don't see any detainer in C, just corrections. Is there any ICE hold or detainer for Mr. Gonzalez?
Entonces, su señoría, no sé yo de dónde saca la fiscalía que tenemos aquí una retención a nombre del señor González. Yo no veo nada en nuestro sistema electrónico Citrus. Correccionales, ¿tenemos alguna retención por parte de ICE según sus siglas en inglés?
I spoke with HSI yesterday.
Corrections. Does he have an immigration hold?
It's not on the jail card. No, he don't.
Okay.
Indica penitenciarios que en la tarjeta de cárcel no aparece ninguna retención por parte de migración.
And corrections, is Mr. Gonzalez held on any out-of-state fugitive warrant?
No.
Se le pregunta a correccionales si el señor González está retenido además por alguna orden de fugitivo de algún otro estado fuera de este estado. Correccionales indica que no.
So, Judge, I don't see the basis for the state's claims on these two items.
Well, let me ask what the basis is.
I spoke with HSI
I'm sorry,
yesterday.
counsel, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Your Honor, for interrupting so much, but the interpreter has to interpret everything that's being said. Entonces indica la defensa, a su señoría, no veo que haya aquí ningún fundamento o base para las alegaciones o reclamos que está presentando la fiscalía. Permítame preguntarle a la fiscal entonces.
Judge, I spoke personally with HSI yesterday on both these defendants. And I also, my paralegal, I did not personally speak with Burlington, North Carolina, where the two warrants are out of, but they are confirmed, and I do have the NCIC, which does show open warrants.
What are the warrants for?
Indica entonces, fiscal, su señoría, conversé ayer con el departamento HSI, según sus siglas en inglés. Además, mi paralegal, no yo personalmente, se comunicó con los estados de Carolina del Norte y también habló con Burlington, indicando estas órdenes de arresto pendientes, y verifiqué la base nacional de datos de antecedentes penales donde comparece esta orden.
Also for fraud, both cases, and in both cases, he posed as an attorney and is not one, and took money from victims.
And what are the
En ambos casos, En ambos casos de fraude, él se representó ante las víctimas como abogado y aceptó dinero de parte de ellas para ejercer como abogado.
What are the bonds in those cases?
¿Cuál es
I
la
do-
fianza en esos casos?
I do not have that information, Judge.
Okay. But
No
there's a
tengo esa
warrant,
información, su señoría.
but there's a warrant outstanding.
Yes, Judge, two.
Well, two warrants for two different counts.
Pero sí están esas órdenes de arresto pendientes. Sí, son dos por las dos acusaciones.
Counsel, I know that you just been,
I would imagine if there are warrants, Judge, that they're not extraditable because he would have gone through an NCIC check coming in and they would have held him on those. He would have gone to the warrants department. He would have been on your out-of-state fugitive warrant calendar this morning, which he was not.
counsel, for purposes
Su
of bond,
señoría, yo le indicaría de que de haber alguna orden de arresto no tienen extradición, no están pidiendo que sean extraditables, dado que entonces hubiese aparecido en las indicaciones de la base nacional de datos que se pondría la retención, aparecería a través del Departamento de Órdenes de Arresto de fuera del estado por fugitivo y hubiera estado en su calendario en la mañana de hoy para órdenes de fugitivos.
while that may be correct, for purposes of setting a bond, that is evidence that there are warrants outstanding against them for the same offenses in other states.
Aunque eso es correcto, para propósitos de la fianza es suficiente evidencia estas órdenes pendientes y además los indicios de delitos similares en otros estados.
So Judge, I would ask for standard bond for each of the three counts. 2,500 for count 1, 7,500 for count 2, and 7,500 for count 3.
Pues, su señoría, yo le estaría solicitando la fianza preestablecida o estándar en cada una de las tres acusaciones, 2,500 el cargo 1, 7,500 el cargo 2 y 7,500 el cargo 3.
And Judge, for the state to want to increase the bond because there may be new cases coming forward or new allegations coming forward, if they do come forward and they file a sworn affidavit, then he'll be back before this court and a bond will be set based upon whatever allegations are in that arrest form.
Y su señoría, para que la fiscalía se presente aquí solicitando un incremento de la fianza basados en que quizás vengan casos nuevos y que estarán llegando nuevas acusaciones, eso sencillamente se resuelve con que cuando ellos presenten esos nuevos casos, entonces se vuelve a presentar al señor ante su señoría con una declaración juramentada y se le impone la nueva fianza.
All right, the court finds probable cause as to counts 1, 2, and 3. I will set a bond of $5,000 on count 1, 7,500 on count 2, 50,000 on count 3.
Muy bien, este tribunal determina que existe motivo fundado en las acusaciones 1, 2 y 3 y se establece la fianza en el orden siguiente: 5,000 en el cargo 1, 7,500 en el cargo 2 y 50,000 en el cargo 3.
With the nebia, Judge?
With a nebia
Con una
hearing
nevia, con un
requirement.
requerimiento de audiencia nevia.
Do you have any other cases?
Yes.
Oh, that's the final one.
Show that. Page
14, page 14, corrections, Ochoa Vasquez.
Corrections, is Mr. Choa Vasquez a bond out?
No, he's coming.
He's coming?
That was an error.
Ah, okay, thank you. Spanish, please.
Present.
Mr. Ochoa Vasquez, do you speak English?
Spanish, please.
Señor Ochoa Vázquez, ¿habla usted inglés? Spanish. And Your Honor, for the benefit of the record and the interpreter, if everyone could make frequent pauses and after everyone speaks, just give the chance to the interpreter so the interpreter wouldn't have to be speaking over anyone.
Mr. Ochoa Vasquez, you're charged with organized fraud,
Señor Ochoa Vázquez, usted está siendo acusado de fraude organizado,
grand theft,
hurto en mayor cuantía,
counsel for the state.
Judge, it's exactly the same case. This is the pastor that facilitated the unauthorized practice of law. He did also receive benefits from that. We have the financial records.
I'm sorry, counsel, for the interpreter. You said pastor?
Pastor,
Thank
as in
you.
the church.
Su señoría, este es el caso exactamente similar. Acá tenemos al pastor quien facilitó que se ejerciese leyes o abogacías sin tener licencia pertinente para ello. Además, recibió también beneficios de esta actividad según las indicaciones económicas que tenemos.
Judge, before we go any further, can we inquire for Mr. Ochoa Vasquez if he has funds to hire counsel and if he has done so?
Mr.
La defensa indica, su señoría, antes de que avancemos mucho más, podemos preguntarle al señor Ochoa si él tiene los fondos para contratar a un abogado.
Bueno, mi esposa está en eso.
Well, my wife is in the process.
We could appoint the public defender for today's purposes eventually.
I think I'm gonna do the same thing, Madam, counsel. I'm gonna appoint your office to represent. I know that there might be, or will be, conflict, for purposes after this hearing, but for purposes of this hearing, do you agree to represent the defendant?
Judge, if you're appointing us, yes.
Yes, ma'am, I am.
Entonces pide la fiscalía, su señoría, por favor, asigne al abogado de oficio para propósitos de esta audiencia. Su señoría responde, estoy pensando exactamente hacer lo mismo, asignar al abogado de oficio, aunque después evidentemente vamos a tener quizás un conflicto de intereses después de esta audiencia, pero para propósitos de hoy, ¿acepta usted, abogada de defensa, la asignación? Indica que sí.
In the interest of brevity, my arguments would be the same, with the exception that I have no information about Mr. Ochoa Vasquez being related to the charges out of North Carolina.
What about the immigration issue?
I understand him also to be in the same situation, and he is a Guatemalan citizen. And I have been told there is also an ICE issue.
Corrections, does
Su
Mr.
señoría, con propósitos de ser lo más breve posibles. Mi argumento sería exactamente el mismo, a diferencia y a excepción de que no tengo conocimiento o información de que el señor Ochoa esté relacionado con las órdenes de arresto que se originan del estado de Carolina del Norte. El juez pregunta, ¿qué tal con relación al aspecto migratorio? Responde la fiscalía. La misma situación, su señoría, y además tengo información de que el señor es de Guatemala, es un ciudadano de Guatemala.
Corrections, does Mr. Ochoa Vasquez have any ICEMAN?
Not on the jail
Se le
card.
pregunta, correccionales, el señor Ochoa Vázquez tiene retención por parte de migración. Responde penitenciarios, no aparece en la tarjeta de cárcel.
How long has Mr. Ochoa Vasquez lived in Miami?
¿Hace cuánto tiempo, señor Ochoa Vázquez, le pregunta al juez que usted vive en Miami?
18 años.
8 years.
No, 18, right?
18 años.
18.
18
The interpreter corrects, for the record, Your Honor, 18 years.
Who do you live with?
¿Con quién vive, señor?
Con mi esposa y mis hijos.
My wife and my children.
Judge, I would ask that you set standard bond for Mr. Ochoa Vasquez.
La defensa pide, su señoría, solicita usted establezca fianza estándar para el señor Ochoa Vázquez.
With regards to the organized fraud, the bond will be $5,000. With regards to the grand theft, the bond will be $10,000.
Muy bien, con relación al delito de fraude organizado, la fianza será de $5,000. Con relación al delito de hurto en mayor cuantía, la fianza será de $10,000.
Are you placing a Nebula hold? Because the jail card indicate hold for Nebula hearing.
With a Nebula hold, yes, ma'am. Or a
Después de
Nebula
preguntar,
requirement.
después de que preguntase penitenciario, se le impone el requerimiento de Nevia, la audiencia Nevia.
Good luck to you.
Buena suerte, señor. Tenga buen día.
Counsel, do you have anything else?
Hi,
You're very welcome.
have a good day.
You as well.
These are the other out of chance,
The other what?
out of turns.
And they have lawyers or?
No, it's, the family is here.
Okay, very well. That's
All
what,
the attorneys thus far, from what I understand, we've already called the attorneys.
right. I haven't had any up here on Zoom. Can somebody call LaShonda Ryland? She is, I believe, on page 6.
Family's here in court, Your Honor.
Yes, sir. And if anybody here is present that wish to be heard,
Page 2, number 6.
I apologize. Over here says page 6.
I wrote that.
No.
Oh, no, not that. The arrest report will have the correct page.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Corrections, page 2. I have read the arrest and booking report.
She's got 2 cases.
With regards to the service of the search warrant.
It's the state's position that there's probable cause on everything.
The second case is sale of cocaine, a second-degree felony on an undercover by occurring on July 15th. The court finds probable cause. With regards to possession of cocaine with intent to sell after service of the search warrant, the court finds probable cause for count 1, probable cause for trafficking in cocaine, probable cause for possession with intent to deliver fentanyl, trafficking in fentanyl, possession of paraphernalia. Can the state refer me to the allegations of the firearm? I am being a
It's
little
not
dense.
a firearm, it's actually a magazine, and it's listed on page 2 of 3.
One magazine with 8 live rounds, correct. Thank you, ma'am. I find probable cause for the charges. If somebody's here on behalf of this lady? Yes, ma'am. Who are you? Okay. Do you wish me to hear anything? Okay. State, you have filed a motion for pretrial detention pursuant to section 907.041.
That's correct. And it would only apply to count number 6. The rest of the counts are bondable.
So you're claiming that only applies to traffic in fentanyl?
Yes.
Okay. I'll hear from the defense.
Judge, there's nothing indicating that Miss Ryland knew that the fentanyl was in the house. They don't state where. They say it's, I guess, in a blender. There's nothing indicating it was observable, that officers do not indicate how many people were residing in the house.
She lives there with her daughter, or
No.
rather son, and she lives the same address as the warrant was served as her own address.
So Judge, in addition, with her son, they don't indicate whether or not her son would have possession or control over the blender. They don't indicate that she was aware of what was in the blender, Judge. So she's not seen touching the blender, does not acknowledging knowing what's inside the blender, nothing of that nature, Judge. So I would ask that you find no probable cause for the trafficking of fentanyl. And there's nothing indicating with regard to the live round, other than it was in the kitchen somewhere. It doesn't state where.
I think there's more than sufficient for constructive possession, especially with regards to the July 15th controlled sale from the defendant herself.
Mm-hmm.
What is a suggested bond state?
So Judge, can I break things down for you a little bit?
Yes, ma'am.
So on felonies punishable by life, it's typically no bond.
Correct.
Either Arthur or a motion for pretrial detention. Your Honor does have discretion whether or not to grant the motion. For all first-degree felonies, it's typically $15,000 unless there's a motion for pretrial detention, which Your Honor has discretion to grant or deny. All second-degree felonies, $7,500. Third-degree felonies, if there's force, it's $5,000. No force, $2,500. First-degree misdemeanors, force $1,000, no force $500. Second-degree misdemeanors, force $250, no force $150. The recommendation for this case is standard bond.
Okay, so what I asked you was referring to this defendant and the individual counts. What was your recommended bond?
Standard bond.
Okay.
So Judge, on the trafficking of cocaine and possession with intent, those are essentially duplicitous charges for the, I would either ask that you split one bond for the trafficking among the two charges for like count 1 and 2. You would do that.
I'm okay with that.
All
So
right.
if you would do 10.
Madam Prosecutor, with regards to the sale of cocaine, what is your recommended bond?
5,000.
With
And Judge
regard,
had F25-16394.
and where would I find that number you just recited, ma'am?
On the top right of the arrest report.
And who was asking me that?
The public defender.
That would be on the second sheet. The court case is 250-16394.
Thank you.
With regards to F2, possession with intent to deliver or sell cocaine, state, what's your
So in that case, standard 7,500, but 5,000 is fine on case ending in 94.
As to count 1 of 6395. I will set a $5,000 bond. As to count 2, state trafficking in cocaine, what is your recommended bond?
Based upon Ms. Corey's arguments, splitting the bond, so 10,000 on count 2.
Count 3,
Count 3, requesting 7,500.
7,500. Counts 4,
Count 4, requesting, we could do 5,000 because it was a magazine, not a gun.
counts 5,
That's, one second, the possession of a place. 5,000 is okay on count 5.
count 6, trafficking in fentanyl.
The state filed a motion for pretrial detention requesting that the defendant be held without bond as to that count.
And I'll grant that
I would ask
motion.
if you set a bond, Judge.
I'll grant that motion if the Office of the Public Defender can request a circuit judge that will be handling this case to revisit this for the time being. I will set no bond in that case. As to possession of paraphernalia, 250.
Okay.
Good luck to you, Ms. Ryland.
Corrections, you have questions or you got it?
What was count 8?
Count 8.
7 and 8. I got.
I only have 7 counts. I only have 7 counts and 1 count on the one that ends in 94.
I have 8 counts on the jail card, Judge.
But you may be adding.
You have 8 counts because there are 2 A reports. One is the sale of cocaine, and the second A report has 7 counts. I don't know what your jail card would do. I'm just going by the A reports.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. But as to the last count that you apparently have in your jail card would be $5,000 if that count is sale of cocaine arising out of July 15th.
Okay, so in case ending in 9-4, the bond is $5,000.
Correct.
Judge Corrections wants to take Metro West out of turn. This is Ransel Farinas on page 18, number 55 of the calendar.
We'll get that for you right now.
And
While we wait for that, I'm going to talk to the clerk for a second. Madam Clerk, what do you want me to do with this? Are we going to call these cases? Oh, okay. That's why I paused because I didn't know whether I was supposed to call them or not. Thank you. Okay, back on the record, this you want to call for
Ransel Farinas on page.
Farinas?
Yes,
Okay.
number 55 on the calendar, and then after that, for the clerk to get ready for 2 that we need to take out a turn to go to domestic violence court. It'll be page 6, number 14 of the calendar, Johnny Torcio Martinez, and page 10, number 30 on the calendar, Junius Phillips. Thank you. Okay, this is Mr. Farinas. We'll need the Spanish interpreter, please.
Present.
I believe he is here on an added charge. Is that correct?
That's correct, Judge.
And the added charge is grand theft vehicle and organized fraud, $20,000 or more.
Muy bien, buenos días, señor. Usted está aquí por algunas acusaciones adicionadas, dígase hurto en mayor cuantía vehicular y además fraude organizado de $20,000 o más.
There's 2 counts of grand theft auto, Judge.
Indica la defensa, tenemos 2 cargos de hurto en mayor cuantía.
I only have what I've,
So just if you look
If you
next
look at the
to-
counts, when you see grand theft vehicle, you see that.
2 counts. I
There you go.
apologize. Yes,
No
ma'am.
worries.
Apologize.
Se confirma.
What are the current charges for which he's being held?
¿Cuáles son las acusaciones actuales por las cuales está siendo retenido?
Corrections, is he in custody on a probation violation?
Probation.
For what charge?
And grand theft felony case, weapon openly carry.
I'm sorry, State, could you clarify for the
So
interpreter?
it
Could you
appears
repeat
that
that?
he's in custody on a probation violation as well as additional felony charges.
Corrobora la fiscalía después de tener confirmación por parte de penitenciarios de que usted está siendo retenido, y esto es a respuesta a la pregunta del juez, por un quebrantamiento de la libertad probatoria y además otras acusaciones de delitos mayores.
Judge, Mr. Farinas indicates he has a private attorney, Armando Hernandez. Armando Hernandez.
Is Armando Hernandez on Zoom?
Está explicando la defensa de que usted le ha indicado tiene a un abogado privado, el señor Armando Hernández. Se le llama a ver si está presente en Zoom.
I don't see him, Judge.
State, what's your recommended?
Recommendation is $7,500 on each of the 3 counts.
La fiscalía responde al juez. La recomendación son $7,500 de fianza en cada uno de los cargos.
Am I correct to understand that he is being held on a violation of probation on a grand theft case?
He entendido correctamente. ¿Está él retenido por un quebrantamiento de libertad probatoria en un caso de hurto en mayor cuantía?
No, the VOP is for, looks like attempted aggravated assault and possession of a controlled substance.
Indica la fiscalía, no, su señoría, al parecer él está siendo retenido por el quebrantamiento de la libertad probatoria en un caso de acometimiento o intento de acometimiento con agravantes, además de haber portado y llevado a vistas claras.
So, Judge, do we still have the attorney issue for Mr. Farinas?
Mr. Farinas,
Su señoría, todavía tenemos el problema del abogado en cuanto al señor Farinas.
did you notify your attorney that you were going to come to court today?
Señor Farinas, ¿le notificó usted a su abogado de que usted se iba a presentar a tribunales el día de hoy?
No, I didn't know that I have a court today.
Oh, you speak English?
Yeah, so a little bit.
Well, you speak well enough to understand what I've said. Has he been representing you on the pending case?
Yes.
Does he want the case reset for his attorney to be here, or can the judge just set a bond?
I'm going to set a bond, and the bonds are going to be $10,000 on each.
Each count, Judge?
Excuse me?
Each count, 10,000 each count?
Correct.
Thank you.
So you're not appointing the public defender's office, correct? He indicated he was okay with you setting the bond and waiving his attorney's presence.
I will appoint the office of the public defender for the time being because I
But
don't.
just, if somebody contact his lawyer so he can have his lawyer present? If he's already hired a lawyer, if he has one?
I'll tell you, you don't have phone here on the bench? Unbelievable.
I have the phone number.
Use my cell phone.
Mr. Farinas,
Yes.
what's your lawyer's phone number?
Yeah, let me get the paper. It's 7-8, 7-8-6.
Is he on Coral Way? Is he on?
Coral.
So Judge, the phone number is 305-442-2590.
What's his name?
Armando Hernandez.
Order that motion free from the bench.
Yes, ma'am. Is Mr. Hernandez available? This is Judge Arias, calling him from the bench. Well, does he represent, Roncel Farinas? Did he know that Mr. Farinas had a couple grand theft and organized fraud cases on the calendar this morning? All right. Well, wait, corrections. Can you tell me if the defendant was in jail when these charges were added?
Yes, Judge, he was.
Okay. What's the bond on the pending charges?
The F-25-12565 is count 12500, count 2 150, and count 3 150. Probation violation cases are no bond each case.
Okay. And the violation of probation cases were for what charges?
Assault, deadly weapon, and controlled
Okay.
substance.
Thank you, ma'am. Counsel. Yes, ma'am. I'm Roberto Arias. I'm sitting in for Judge GLAZER. You got a client, good. You got a client, Roncel Farinas. Mr. Hernandez allegedly represented him on some pending charges. He has 3 more counts of charges that are being added to him. So, excuse me? Oh, sure. Yeah, have him zoom in to first appearance felony court. What's the Zoom ID here?
932
932-08. Yeah, we got it now. 932-0830-6120. Thank you, Pape. All right, Mr. Hernandez is supposed to be coming in, so Mr. Farinas, can you step aside and let's handle a couple more cases?
This was.
Okay. Okay, hold on a second. You gave me George Hibbo.
Yeah, but now I've been told to call these out of turn for that.
And how about 20? Okay, this is 50,
I know.
52 pickup over here.
I know. They're.
Okay, so I hope somebody is keeping track of this paperwork because don't expect me to do it.
So you're on. You sign the stay away order? And initial what condition,
Well, I haven't called them.
You haven't called Carlos Martinez, do you have not? Okay, I'm
Yeah,
getting.
everything I gave you, I haven't called.
Can you sign this one, please?
Okay, you want me to call this one now?
Yeah, that's what I was asked to ask you to call.
Okay,
Based off of what.
and I'm trying to look for the page number.
Judge, we have
Six.
Johnny
Page-
C.
Johnny Turcio Martinez.
He's present, he
Yes.
speaks English.
Hey, Mr. Martinez, how are you today?
I'm doing good, Your Honor. Thank you.
You're before the court charged with burglary to an occupied dwelling. To your former girlfriend's house. I find probable cause.
Judge, it looks like a trespass.
No, so we went in there and it says that he began to search through the house and he also forced his way in. So I think based upon the manner of which he entered and going through the home, there would be probable cause, although I will acknowledge that this does date back to October of 23.
You are now homeless, Mr. Turcio?
No, Your Honor.
Oh, where are you living?
6 Miami.
Any,
620 Northeast, apartment number 1, 26th Street, Miami, Florida, 33137.
okay, where are you working?
In Florida.
Do you work?
Yes, I do general remodeling.
Okay. I've been given two orders here. One is a stay away order, non-domestic violence to stay away from Reina Santana.
So just, I think the DV stay away order is the more appropriate in that they used to be married. So would you want to read that one to the defendant, please?
Not this one.
Okay. I have another one. Your order you're prohibited from having a direct or indirect contact with Reina Isabel Santana. You're,
I don't think they were married.
Oh, I thought it said ex-wife. No. Oh, former boyfriend. Okay. But they used to live together, so if you want to do the DV stay away order.
what is the recommended bond or?
Standard bond 7,500.
Which I would ask for 1,000, Judge. It's more of a trespass.
If your honor looks at his criminal history, there's an arrest warrant, a bench warrant, a domestic violence warrant. Additionally, the defendant's got a prior conviction for burglary to an occupied dwelling, violation of pretrial release conditions, and a conviction for violating a DV injunction.
So therefore, what is your recommended bond?
If your honor would just set the standard of 7,500.
I will set the bond of 7,500. I will enter a order requiring him to stay away from or having any contact.
Say any other conditions you want, you just initial.
Right. So it's no contact with Reina Isabel Santana. Do not engage in criminal activity, illegal drugs, nor possess or carry any firearms. Your bond be 7,500. Good luck to you, Mr. Tucius. Page number 10. Mr. Phillips, you are before the court charged with possession of cannabis with intent to sell. I find probable cause for the charges.
I'm okay if your honor gives him a program on this and he can deal with his domestic violence case. State's request is pretrial services with an alternate bond of $2,500.
Counsel for the defendant, any comments?
Judge, I'm okay with pretrial services. Would you consider an alternate bond of 1,000?
Yeah. I'll do so in, I'm entering a stay away order from, never mind. The domestic battery is still pending?
Right? That's gonna go before a different judge.
Okay, but it's nothing that is coming up. It's something that has already been served.
He's going to DV calendar next, DV court next.
All right, does anybody have the pretrial services order that I need to sign or? All right, so I'll put him on pretrial services with $1,000 bond.
Thank you.
Denzel, right? Page number,
Hold on, this is where we were left, where we last left off.
okay, what is this then? What I have over here?
That should have came with me with that pile.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
bottom of that pile.
Okay, all right.
And this is the one that we passed for that other attorney for when he comes back.
And I apologize for my ignorance, but when an attorney calls in, does IT recognize them?
He needs to raise his hand when he gets in.
I see that there are 12 chats. Okay, let me see.
They'll show up as an attendee, Judge, and then they'll raise their hand. So we'll monitor to see when he comes. in.
Right. Who's reading the chats? Or am I supposed to be reading this chats?
Miss Eth and I will read them, Judge.
Thank you.
Okay. We'll help you out.
All good. I told IT, I have another judge asking checking in on me. I told IT that they asked me not to break the record, but I think I'm gonna come close.
No, Judge.
We have faith. We have faith in you, Judge.
We'll push you along.
All is well. Thanks.
Judge, who would you like next?
I think I've been asked to call page 19, George Hibbert.
Number 56. Yes.
Be that pre-trial. He should be not on Zoom then. You don't have to. Yeah. He should be on Zoom.
Oh, he's gonna be on Zoom.
He didn't come right at pre-trial.
He refused court. Reset for tomorrow, Judge.
Wanna waive his presence, Ms. Corey?
Yes, we'll waive his presence.
You want to set it for tomorrow?
No, Judge, we'll waive his presence. He has other charges pending. I would ask for $1 bond. Judge.
I'll agree. It looks like mutual combat.
You want $1 bond?
Right, because it looks like they were mutual combat. They were fighting at the jail.
So they probably won't file, but in case they do, he'll get credit first.
All right, $1 bond. Page 19, Xavier Davila. Is this a co-defendant?
Pre-trial corrections, is he here? He refused, we'll waive his presence.
Is this a co-defendant for?
No.
So Judge, on Mr. Davila, I would ask that you find probable cause for battery on a detainee.
I'll agree. They didn't recover the shank and I didn't see any serious bodily injury. So if Your Honor would set a bond, Judge GLAZER typically sets $2,500 on this charge.
2,500 it is. Page 20, Larry Peña Hidalgo.
Corrections indicated he refused, we'll waive his presence. I'd ask for $1 bond. It appears to be
No argument.
combat.
A full dollar it is. I believe somebody wants me to call page 20, Ronquez Williams.
Been informed he refused, will waive his presence. I'd ask you to find probable cause for battery on a detainee by a detainee and set a $2,500 bond.
No objection.
$2,500, it is. I still have Denzel right over here. I don't have an aid report.
He's a bond out.
That was.
Okay, well, I don't know what you want me to do with all this stuff.
And this is the top of the calendar, starting from age and up.
Yeah, what's this?
That's the one we're waiting for the attorney.
Okay,
That's why I put it to the side for the attorney. And this is everything from page one going on.
bring some of her chin. I think we're going back to the calendar then, page 1. Is our corrections ready? Ms. Martinez Salazar? You are muted, ma'am.
Mute. Okay, sorry, Your Honor.
That's all right, ma'am, but we can hear you now. I apologize. I do not know you. Who are you?
I just was requesting because my brother Carlos Martinez will be at your bond meeting today, and I wanted to speak when it's his turn. So they lent me in as a panelist. I'm not sure if that was a mistake or not, but I do want to speak when it's his turn. If you will allow me.
Judge, Mr. Martinez is on page 18. He's not here yet. Need to pick him up.
Okay, not yet. The very last one on the calendar.
Okay, so
Let's just start from the top.
whenever he comes in, ma'am, we'll call on you, okay?
Okay, wonderful. So
Well,
I'll go back to my picture and mute myself.
Bear with us.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. We're still waiting for the lawyer that I call Hernandez. So when he comes in, hopefully we'll find out. Are we ready to proceed on page 1?
Yes, Judge, we have Miss Carmen Morel Baez.
Okay, actually, I had Alana Mulena, but.
Oh, I'm sorry, Judge, that's a bond out.
On the back of the 18th.
Okay, hold on a second. You all know your particular local terms. I, on the other hand, I'm ignorant. So what is it that you are talking about, Ms. Mulena?
So she posted a bond before the hearing. She's a bond.
Oh, okay, so. Right here. So I write bonded out. Okay. So Ms. Morel Baez?
Yes.
Good morning, ma'am. How are you today?
Okay.
You're charged with possession of cocaine, possession of drug paraphernalia. And possession of MDMA. That's ecstasy. What say you, State?
So Judge, she's out on felony bond, so state's requesting a hold. If Your Honor would just set standard bonds, 2,500, 1 and 2, 500 on count 3.
I'm going to appoint the office of the public defender. Your bonds will be 2,500, 2,500, and 500. Good luck to you, ma'am.
Judge, that's with the hold for her to see her division judge on Monday.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I would assume in this type of cases where a defendant is being picked up and they have pending cases or their add-on cases that the corrections would make sure that they attend the already scheduled court dates. Jada Antoine,
She's a bond out?
bonded out. You know what this is teaching me? If I'm really slow, I
You
won't
wait
have,
long enough, they'll all bond out.
I won't have as many cases to handle.
We don't want to wait that long, Judge.
Yeah, they want me to be out of here before 10 o'clock. I was gonna sign a stay away order, but the defendant's not here, so I will not
No, I
do
would
that.
just disregard it.
Yes, ma'am. Ashley King.
Ms. King is present.
Good morning, Ms. King.
Good morning.
Ms. King, you're before the court charged with burglary rather, to an occupied structure and petty theft. Flowers and services. I will sign a stay away order. You are not to return to that location. I find probable cause. State.
I think she may be okay for pretrial.
I would ask for pretrial, Judge.
So would your honor set pretrial with the alternate standard bond of 2,500 on count 1, 150 on count 2?
Do you know what pretrial services is, Ms. King?
Yes, Judge, she's aware.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna place you on pretrial services with an alternative bond of $2,500 and $150 for the 2 counts. Good luck to you, ma'am. Where? I've been given something to sign, but I'm not sure where to sign it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna sign as a defendant. Niger Alford. Is that you, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Out of felony bond, Judge, F-25-6981.
And you are before the court charged with the grand theft auto.
Yes, sir. Judge, I would ask if you would consider resetting this for the afternoon to see if I can get Ms. Alford into a hospital for mental health treatment. And and if she is accepted, to have her transferred to a hospital for mental health treatment on this case and the open case F-25-6981. And
I will pass you to 2 p.m. Ms. Alford. Here you go, counsel. Is that give it back to you or to her? We'll see you at 2 o'clock, ma'am, or at 1:30, whatever time we're supposed to be here. Page 3, Lori Santiesteban. Somebody told me that the numbers at the upper left hand is the page numbers. Okay. Ms. Santiesteban, good morning to you, ma'am. You're charged with battery on another inmate.
Okay.
State, what's your recommendation?
$2,500.
Your bond will be $2,500. Good luck to you, ma'am. Counsel for the defense.
no, Judge, I have no argument this time.
Well, that what I was going to tell you, when I asked the state for the recommendation, you're free to
Miss Corey's not shy.
participate. I figured, but just want to make sure. Just because I give the state the first crack, I want the defense to let me know if they feel that you're out of line. McCollum Rigwad, battery on a fellow inmate.
Present?
Me?
A fine probable cause, state.
2,500.
Judge, I'm sorry, they brought the wrong person in. What happened to Miss Rigward?
I don't know.
Come here.
Oh, Judge, she's not available. She's on quarantine. We'll waive her presence.
2,500. Nadiji Examo.
Yeah,
I just want to come back.
You're charged with failing to comply with the sexual offender registration requirements. Does she have cases pending?
Yes, she's out on probation. It looks like she's got a probation warrant outstanding.
The bond will be 2,500.
2 counts.
One is for not registering and one is for not keeping her address updated.
2,500 in ROR.
You want $1 on count 2 rather, Ms. Corey?
Yeah, $1 on count 2.
Okay.
Edith Ergam. Ms. Ergam, you're charged with grand theft and dealing in stolen property. A fine probable cause.
State's requesting that Your Honor split the bond 2,500. Actually, Judge, it looks like the alleged victim is here. I'm going to promote her to a
Okay.
panelist before the court sets a bond to see if the victim has any inputs. So Ms. Kirby, if you want to talk to the judge, you've got to unmute, turn on your camera. Hi, ma'am.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Hey,
Did you want
Ms.
to talk
Kirby, how are you, ma'am?
Good, thank you.
The allegations are that this lady was hired as a to clean your house and $45,000 worth of jewelry disappeared.
Yes.
And some of that jewelry ended up being pawned.
Yes.
Have you recovered all your jewelry?
No, there's only one item that has been recovered from the pawn, and they are requesting that I pay $2,000 to get it back. So
Even
all
though-
the other items she still has or
Yeah,
something.
how many items were missing?
At least 15. I can go down the list.
So ma'am, today the judge is going to set the conditions of her release, including a stay away order. I'm going to ask for a monetary bond for her release. And I would imagine in terms of any plea negotiations, getting back your jewelry would be an important factor. So she may want to talk to her attorney about potentially getting back that jewelry. because I think it would assist in resolving the case.
Mm-hmm.
State, what's your recommendation?
If Your Honor would set a monetary bond with a stay away order, 2,500 count 1, 5,000 count 2.
The bonds will be 5,000
Judge,
count 1.
I would ask for pretrial services with an alternate bond of 2,500 and 5,000. I see no prior record. for
She
Ms.
she has a discharge of a firearm, I believe.
No pros, Judge.
Which was reduced to county court.
Correct, and that was no pros. So it was a felony that was reduced and then no.
Okay. How long have you lived in Miami-Dade?
My whole life. All her life, Judge.
Where'd you go to high school?
South Dade Senior High.
I cannot hear her.
South Dade Senior High.
Okay. Who do you live with?
I live in my parents' house.
And where is that at?
In Florida City. How's there?
What's your address?
722 Southwest 7th Terrace.
And the reason I ask is, Ms. Curry, what's your address?
My address is 720 Northeast 69th Street.
Okay, hold on a second. 720
Northeast 69th Street, apartment 17S, Miami, Florida, 33138. I don't know if this is important information, but the pawn that she sold at least one of the items to is in Tamarack. So it's far.
I assume that you have been in contact with the detective in charge of this case.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. State, what say you with regards, and the reason I asked for the Ms. Kirby's address is because in the stay away orders, the address of the defendant was written instead of the address of Ms. Kirby.
Oh, okay.
So I have changed that to reflect Ms. Kirby's address.
Thank you, Judge. Again,
What say you with regards to pretrial services with alternate bonds of 5,000 each?
I would prefer a monetary bond, but it's up to you, Judge.
Counsel, due to the amount of the theft and I will, if she qualifies for pretrial services, knowing that it is in her most interest to be out there to get these things back returned to the alleged victim, I would allow pretrial services with the alternate bonds of $5,000 on each count. Ms. Aragon, since this is not my case, I think I can tell you this. I think your attorneys will eventually tell you that it is in your ultimate best interest to do everything you can to get this thing resolved in the best way possible, that your attorneys will be able to help you.
Okay, sir.
And I'll just leave it as that. Ms. Kirby, good luck to you, ma'am. I hope that you get all your jewelry back.
Thank you so much.
Judge, what's the bond?
Pretrial service, 5,000 each,
Okay.
the alternate bond. I believe the next person is Jemery Wiley. I beg your pardon, sir?
Does corrections have Mr. Martinez yet?
I have no idea.
Oh, and Judge, we do have Mr. Martinez now, if you want to take him out of turn. That's the one that we had.
Oh, the very last, okay.
I put
No,
it on
you
the
don't-
bottom on purpose.
Okay. Martinez, Roberto Martinez. Mr. Clerk, do you have any need for this?
Only if you're gonna put them on tap, you would hand it to her and she would give it to the tap agent so that you can have their priors.
Okay,
Only if it's for tap.
all right. Is Mr. Martinez with us?
They're bringing him in, Judge.
Okay. Dr. Martinez, are you a medical doctor?
No, a PhD in an LMHC.
Okay.
Yes.
And the reason I asked, well, I guess you will have insight as to your brother's mental condition.
Correct.
I know that I see him on the way there to council.
Yes.
Has he been previously hospitalized?
He has not, but in 3 different points in his life, he was diagnosed with schizophreniform disorder and just never complied with the medication. He started exhibiting those symptoms of schizophrenia in his early 20s. And in our family, Hispanic families, it's obviously the stigma, right, of mental health. So that really wasn't addressed until later in life when there was an episode. And I'm just trying to be calm here because this hits home. Obviously, it's my field and it's my brother. But I just want to first make sure I made it a point when he was arrested that he is hopefully in a unit there that addresses mental health needs primarily just for his safety and well-being. Do you know if that's the case, Judge?
He's in the Ferguson gown, so I think he's been seen by a psychiatrist.
Okay. Okay.
How's your father doing?
So my father is in the hospital. He's 90 years old, but you know, he obviously he survived, you know, what happened. Thank God. But it was my father, you know, was very harsh, you know, with him. His whole life he never accepted his mental illness. And this was the first act of, you know, my brother acting out physically. But my brother endured a lot of abuse from my dad, verbal abuse, you know.
Good question, ma'am.
And I don't know if this is the part I'm supposed to speak about all this. We're hiring Jeffrey Weiner, who specializes in cases like this, because we really feel that, you know, his response was a mental health crisis response and not a criminal intent, because my brother has a wonderful relationship with me, his sister, my mom, his siblings, family. My brother has never had any altercation with anyone else, despite the fact that he's never been on medication. But clearly, right, it's very visible that there is an issue here.
Ma'am, I have a quick question. Your
Yes.
brother lives with your dad?
Mom and dad, yes, his whole life.
Your mom's at home with him too, okay.
Yes, my mom is like 88 years old, my dad 90. He has a wonderful relationship with my mom, very loving, very caring, but my dad, you know, very abrasive man his whole life. And when you have mental illness, you cannot cope like someone who doesn't have mental illness.
I have a
So,
quick question too.
yes.
So do you think that he meant for your dad to get hurt so badly, or you think he meant to shove him and didn't mean like the extent?
I mean, I think it was something that was just simmering over time. And I mean, he with someone with a mental illness, I think he put up with it longer than someone who without a mental illness could have. In other words, he really, he was able to sustain such a harsh environment for so long that I'm surprised this didn't happen sooner, because it would have happened sooner with a well-minded person. But no, my brother needs medical attention. I want to assume guardianship so I could make sure that he is in a residential setting where he will have to be compliant with medication. And, you know, we have the funds to place him for life in a place where he, you know, can socialize and be be free of, you know, the abuse that he did endure with my dad.
Yeah,
But my
I got
dad is
another
90
question
years
for
old.
you.
I'm sorry.
Another question. Does he have health insurance or is he on disability?
He never filed for disability. We've been wanting him to do that forever, but my brother doesn't execute. You know, he does not follow through on anything. And
What
so
about
he
insurance?
definitely is a candidate and he needs to, yeah. So
What
he
does he have
definitely,
insurance?
he has insurance that I pay for. It's like one of those, you know, $60 a month ones, because he also refused medical care just for basic things like, you know, blood pressure, cholesterol.
So Ms. Court,
He
you want
was,
to try and get him into the hospital?
I mean, I think he needs to be in a hospital addressing his mental health needs, because he will not be violent with anyone. He just had an episode with my dad because at the end of the day, I mean, enough is enough. And my father, you know, is 90 years old, but my father is a
Dr.
very,
Martinez Salazar?
yes.
Can you email me his insurance information and I will reach out to a hospital to see if I can get him in. If it's okay with the court, we could reset him for the afternoon and we can see if we can get him into Southern Winds Hospital.
That would be wonderful, yes. I mean, he will not be violent anywhere else. I know he won't. This is,
One moment.
yes,
One moment.
my apologies.
Would that be okay with you, Judge? If we
Yes.
reset him for the afternoon and I'll
Sure.
reach to the hospital? Okay.
So state what I had you submitted an order granting pretrial detention. I
Judge,
don't think that's gonna be necessary.
Let's see, hopefully we can get him into a hospital.
Yes.
Let's see if that happens. If not, then Dr. Martinez Salazar, we got to think about somewhere else. He can stay away from your dad for the time being. So let's first try the hospital.
Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you so
So
much.
we'll pass him to, what time is that, afternoon calendar?
Supposed to be 1:30, but I think it's probably going to start later.
It's usually an hour and a half.
So, Dr. Martinez?
Yes.
I'm gonna put my email in the chat. If you can please locate the information, you can take a photo of it if you can, or scan it. But as soon as you can copy that information and get it to me, I can forward it to the intake office of the hospital to see if we can get him in. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Hey.
I'm a little nervous right now. I want to go to the chat and then the email is there. I don't.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, now I see it. Rebecca Curry.
Perfect.
So what you
Yes.
want is a copy of his
I need his
insurance card?
insurance information. Yes.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
And I'm
Thank
gonna be
you. Okay.
meeting today with Counsel
We're gonna
Jeffrey
have court
Weiner.
again. We're gonna have
Dr.
court again
Doc-
around
Doc-
1:30.
Dr. Martinez, make sure you contact Ms. Curry and give her that information. I need to call another case.
Thank
Okay,
you.
I'm sorry, do I stay on the Zoom?
No.
No, once you get that information, or you give it to her, you don't need to stay on the Zoom. You can call back, this afternoon.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
I believe the next person is, Jamari Wiley. 6.
And Judge, we have Armando Hernandez is here now. For Ranzel Farina.
Who's Armando Hernandez?
That's the private attorney.
Is he in court?
This one, Your Honor.
Is he here?
Yes,
Where is he?
he's on Zoom. He's joining right now.
Judge, I'm present. This is Armando Hernandez on behalf of Ranso. I just got a call that he picked up a new case. He's in custody, Judge.
Yes, sir. He is alleged to have stolen 2 high-valued automobiles and 1 count of organized fraud over 20,000.
Okay. All right. I have not been retained on those cases. I assume I will be retained, Judge.
The value of the stolen property exceeds $250,000.
Okay.
His bonds are going to be $10,000 on each of the grand thefts and $10,000 on organized fraud.
Understood, Judge.
All right. So,
Thank you.
Mr. Farinas,
Yes.
if you're going to hire Mr. Hernandez, you need your family to make the necessary arrangements for him to be hired on these cases. They are very different than the ones that you had pending.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
Thank you. Thank you,
You're
Judge.
welcome. Thank you, sir. Page 6, Jamari Wiley. Oh, my God.
Judge, we'll waive reading of the charges.
Mr. Wiley, you're before the court charged with lewd and lascivious battery on a child over 12 years of age.
Yes, sir.
I find probable cause state.
Requesting a stay away order from the alleged victim and no less than the standard bond, which is $7,500.
I'll sign a stay away order. You are to have no contact with the alleged victim in this case, whose initials are AQ. Your bond will be $7,500.
Judge, would you consider pretrial services for Mr. Wiley? He did graduate from high school. He lives with his parents. He was supposed to start a job today at 3 o'clock, but I think he's gonna miss his first day at work.
So Judge, the defendant does have an open misdemeanor as well as juvenile history. If Your Honor is inclined to grant non-monetary release, the state's request would be house arrest with an alternate level 2, allowing him to go to work and school.
I will leave the bond as it is.
Okay.
Daniel Lopez Hernandez. Mr. Oh, boy. And you're just hanging out?
Spanish interpreter?
Present.
Mr. Lopez Hernandez, you speak English?
Spanish.
No.
You're charged with retail theft.
Muy bien, señor Hernández, buenos días. Usted está enfrentando acusaciones de hurto en tiendas o ratería de tiendas
4 different times.
4 veces diferentes.
July 16th, $859.
16 de julio, $859.
July 22nd, $270.
22 de julio, $270.
July 23rd, $491.
23 de julio, $491.
July 25th, $870.
25 de julio, $870.
For a total of $2,490.
Para un total de unos $2,490.
You are to stay away from the Target store.
Señor, ¿usted se le ordena estar alejado de la tienda Target, esa tienda Target?
State, what's your recommended bond?
So Judge,
Fiscalía, ¿cuál es su fianza recomendada?
he's definitely undercharged. He was only charged with 1 count. Would Your Honor set a $10,000 bond on that 1 count?
Su señoría, definitivamente él ha sido acusado mínimamente, entonces está enfrentando solamente un cargo. ¿Usted podría, por favor, poner $10,000 de fianza en ese único cargo?
Corrections, does he have an immigration hold?
He does.
Pregunta. I'm sorry, correction for the interpreter. You said yes, he does.
Yes, that's correct. Immigration hold.
Después de preguntar la defensa, correccionales corrobora de que usted tiene retención por parte de las autoridades migratorias.
Judge, I would ask for standard bond, $7,500.
La defensa pide la fianza preestablecida de $7,500.
The bond will be $10,000. Good luck to you, sir.
La fianza será de $10,000. Buena suerte, señor.
David Francis,
That's a bond out.
Judge, who did you call next?
well, I called David Francis, but he's bonded out.
Okay.
Delba Pelota,
Mr. Delver has an immigration hold, Judge.
Mr. Pelota,
We need a Creole interpreter. We're
It's
gonna
a
have to
Cre-
pass him. If the interpreter can reach out to,
okay, hold on a second. Can
we
I?
need to pass him for a
Yes, ma'am. Can you please ask him to go next to you?
Uh-huh.
Mr. Delba,
Yes,
do you speak English?
I speak, I speak a little bit.
Yes, but do you speak English?
Yes.
I'll pass it to 2 p.m.
Judge, we have a large afternoon calendar, 10 pages so far without including the resets.
Or you want me to pass it to
Until we can
tomorrow?
get, no, until we can get a Creole interpreter, if we can just pass him for.
No, yeah, let's pass it temporarily.
Perfect. Okay, thank you.
Ismail Dufus,
Judge, she's on probation, F-23 11830. Out on probation.
you're charged with domestic battery, strangulation, and aggravated battery. I find probable cause. State, what's your recommendation?
Standard bond, which is 5,000 count one, 7,500 count two with the stay away order.
Judge, I would ask if you would consider finding no probable cause, according to Mr. Dufus, when he spoke to the police, he indicated the alleged victim charged at him with a knife, and then he defended himself. That's on page 2.
I'm sure that the jury would be wanting to hear that, man, but for purposes of probable cause, I find probable cause. I also order to have no contact with the marriage spectacle. Next will be Anthony Martinez.
So Judge, are you setting the bond?
Oh, yes, I already did. I thought I
Judge, we
did.
didn't hear you say it out loud. You asked the state for their recommendation.
I'm sorry, 5,000 and 7,500.
Thank
Sorry.
you.
Are you placing a hold?
Excuse?
Yes, there's a whole thing.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm placing a hold for what?
He's on
Yes.
probation, so this violated his probation.
Oh, so I'm being asked to place a hold for a violation of probation affidavit to be filed.
Yes.
I'll place a hold for that violation of probation to be filed. Now what? I understood that he was on probation and that we're gonna file the violation of probation. I didn't understand that I was being asked to detain him until such time.
And then they file the affidavit in court.
There you go. Anthony Martinez,
The bond out?
who's the person next to you, ma'am?
Person next to me is. He's the one.
Carlos
asking.
Canete. Okay, so Martinez has bonded out.
And I.
Mr. Canete, you're before the court, having been arrested for possession of a controlled substance possession with intent to use, paraphernalia, and then there's a Marshman Act.
Square, you want to agree to $1 each count and then he can post that and do the Marshman Act?
That's fine.
I was thinking.
So just there's a PC issue because I don't think it specifically says crystal meth in the narrative.
Yeah, there's a PC issue as to number one.
Right, so Ms. Corey is going to stipulate to probable cause. We'll agree to $1 bond each count. After you post those bonds, then I guess they would transfer him to the Marchman Act.
Right, I'll waive PC argument for count one. $1 each is fine, and then once he posts, then he'll have the Marchman Act hold.
Good luck to you, sir. I'll set the bonds at $1 on counts 1 and 2. 3 is there's no charge. That's a civil.
Right.
What is the charge?
Markman Act.
But I don't think,
That's not a criminal charge.
no.
No, it's a hold.
So what happens with Marshman Act, if somebody files the case, files the civil case for Marshman, I don't know why they added to the calendar, you know,
There is a case number already for the mental health court judge.
the civil judge or the mental
The
health?
civil case, yes.
Okay, well, then he'll go over there, they'll file it and he'll get evaluated and they'll follow up. Rogelio Roche Perez, 8.
Spanish? Espanol, please.
Present.
Mr.
And
Perez,
Your
your
Honor, I'm sorry, Your Honor, by the way, just to let you know that the Creole interpreter is also with us in Zoom, has to be promoted.
Thank you. Señor Roche Pérez, por favor, párate al lado de la abogada.
¿Les puedo explicar lo que pasó?
No.
Can I explain to you what happened?
I don't want to hear what happened.
No, no quiero escuchar lo que pasó, señor.
Because you have the right to remain silent. Your lawyer doesn't want you to discuss your case with anybody, especially me.
Porque usted tiene derecho a permanecer en silencio y su abogada que está junto a usted no quisiera ni quiere que usted hable del caso con nadie, especialmente conmigo.
You're charged with failing to register as a sexual offender.
Usted está siendo acusado de no haberse registrado como agresor de índole sexual.
I find there's probable cause for the charge.
Determino que existe motivo fundado para esta acusación.
State, what is your recommended bond?
Fiscalía, fianza recomendada.
Standard
La
20.
preestablecida de 2,500.
I'll set the bond at 2,500. Good luck to you.
Establezco la fianza en 2,500. Buena suerte, señor. Tenga buen día.
Is a Creole interpreter available, please?
I'm going to promote.
She has to be promoted.
She didn't accept the promotion yet.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, Ms. Wilson. Mr. Peralta, please.
Okay, Madam Interpreter, please raise your right hand to be sworn in. Do you swear that you will interpret from English to Creole, Creole to English, to the best of your ability, and that you have such ability, if so said?
I do, Carol Wilson, court certified interpreter.
Mr. Delva, you are charged with kidnapping and sexual battery on a child over 12 years of age.
Monsieur Delva, yo accusé ko kidnappé et que ou sexuellement attaqué un petit monde qui gen moins que 12 ans.
I find probable cause for the
Mwen jwen,
charges?
mwen jwen ke gen bon jan rezon pou akuzasyon yo.
Judge, I would ask that you find probable cause for false imprisonment at best for count one.
Juj mta panse ke fota jwen bon jan rezon ke yo te emprisonel avek e mal emprisonel, ke te meten mal prison. Ke se pat sa pou premye akuzasyon.
So she was confined to the room in order to facilitate him committing the felony. I think that there is probable cause.
Puisque l te femel nan cham nan pou l te ka komet un gwo krim, mwen jwen ke gen ase rezon pou sa.
It was not only that he did not go into her room and commit the sexual battery, he went into her room and forced her to take her to his room. Therefore, there was more than false imprisonment because there was actually, she was taken to another part. So that suffices for probable cause for kidnapping.
Kom se pa nan cham li ke l fè lan, yen la l chèche l nan cham li. Li force l pou la nan cham pal. Donc se pa ke l te mal metel nan prison non, ou bien ke l te kembel. Se ke l te kidnappel sot nan yon cham ale non lot pou l te force l fè ak seksuel avek li.
There's a motion for pretrial detention.
Gon motion pou ke yo kembel nan prison anvan la nan jujman.
Which I will grant. I would also grant a no contact order.
Ke map akorde li, map akorde l tou, l'autre kampe loin.
As to sexual battery, what is the recommended bond that you have, counsel for the state?
It should be no bond on both counts.
Paske l te seksuelman agrese ti moun nan. Ki kosyon ko ou ta reme, avokat l'Etat di pa gen kosyon nan ka sa.
I will detain him with no bond on both cases, granted the state's motion for pretrial detention.
Wap rete dan prison a cause de akuzasyon sa yo, yo akorde avokat l'Etat motion ke l te genyen pou jujman, pou prejujman.
Judge, she also has the immigration hold as well.
Et
Great,
juge
thank you, ma'am.
immigration ap kembel tou, juge la dil merci, madame.
Corrections, do we have any other inmates that would require a Creole interpreter?
Not at this moment, Judge.
All right, Ms. Wilson, thank you very much, ma'am.
Thank you, Judge.
Page 8, Christopher Simon. Madam Clerk, or rather, Madam State.
Yes, sir. All right, so the battery looks like mutual combat. The escape, I see, tried to get through the broken window. Your Honor can reduce the bonds as such.
I was going to say the escape is an attempted escape.
Right, well, I think the escape statute also encompasses the attempts, but he didn't get far.
So what is your recommended bond then?
Maybe 2,500 count one, 150 count two, $1 count three, and 150 count four.
Sounds reasonable. 2,500, 150, $1, 150, and a no contact order.
Judge, there's 2 counts of resisting without violence.
We could do $1 on the last count.
Do what, man?
$1 on the last count. So that would be count.
Thank you, counsel, for defense. Dollar on the last count.
Judge, Mr. Simon cannot afford a bond. He was just caring for his aunt for the last few years and she just recently passed. So currently he's unemployed. He does have another place he could stay that wouldn't be with his brother, so that wouldn't be an issue. He's lived here in the community all of his life. I would ask if your honor would consider ordering him into pretrial services.
The state's objecting with the escape charge, maybe house arrest rather than pretrial.
I think what you, counsel should do is, verify those, matters and bring it up, to the judge before whom he will be, appearing on these charges if they indeed file felony charges.
Then would you consider house arrest as an alternate judge?
If he cannot afford to the bond,
House
who,
arrest-
how is
house
he
arrest
gonna
is free. House arrest is free. There's no charge for house arrest.
and he'll be living with his brother?
No, he'll have a different place to stay. I'm assuming you're gonna give him a stay away order from his brother. He'll find a different home, not with his brother, to stay. And house arrest would have to confirm that the brother's not or whatever location. They have to do that. They have to go through two references to make sure that he's lived here in the community for the needed time and that he's not with the alleged victim.
State,
Up to you, Judge. He doesn't have an extensive criminal history.
right, I would, the bonds that I have said would be alternate bonds. I will place him on house arrest.
What level of house arrest now? It's 1, 2, and 3. 1 being the most restrictive, 3 being the least restrictive.
Number 3.
Yes.
That's level 3. All right, so you're gonna get out for free. So it's house arrest.
Oh, those are the bonds that are set alternate
That's roaming.
bonds.
It's an ankle monitor and you can roam. You can't be.
Ms.
with
Corey,
your
we can
brother.
hear you. Not that you're saying much, but.
Jordan Prats Piloto,
Judge, did you give him a stay away order or no?
yes.
I don't think we heard it, Judge.
Yeah, I said I signed a stay away order. Did I not sign a stay away order?
But if your honor would tell him to stay away from his brother.
Stay away from them.
We were sitting together.
I said that prohibited from having any direct or indirect contact with Cal Anthony Bernard. Is that his brother?
Yes,
Yeah.
Judge.
So that's what I've signed.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you.
Judge, Mr. Press Piloto is out on felony bond on 2 cases, F-25, 11285, F-25, 11277.
Okay, are you telling me that he's not there for me to call him?
No, he's there.
Oh,
Just that he also has this.
okay, because I don't see him. That's why I asked.
Spanish, please.
The felonies,
Present.
the felonies for which he is on release pending, what are the charges?
On his open felony case, it's also multiple thefts, possession of an anti-shoplifting device.
All right.
Entonces está indicando o preguntándole a su señoría a la fiscalía que cuáles son los casos de delitos mayores que todavía están por resolver que usted tiene pendientes. Indica a la fiscalía que son por hurtos y por haber estado en tenencia de un dispositivo para hurto en tiendas.
So I find probable cause for the charge of multiple theft.
You would find PC just for grand theft, 3rd degree, and set
Correct.
a $2,500 bond.
What are the bonds that he's
Entonces-
out on?
I'm sorry, Your Honor, for the interpret. You first indicated that you find probable cause for multiple theft incidents. Was that correct?
Constituting grand theft, correct.
Entonces, su señoría indica que haya motivo fundado para las múltiples incidencias de hurto, constituyendo esto un hurto en mayor cuantía.
Your bond will be $5,000.
With a
La
hold.
fianza será de $5,000
And to stay away from Burlington.
You placing a
Close
hold,
Se le
correct?
ordena,
Is he on probation?
He's out on felony bond and violated the terms of his release by picking up a new felony case. The
So
state-
I would place a hold on those cases for review of the pretrial release conditions.
Además, se le pone retención porque usted estaba fuera bajo fianza por los casos de delito mayor y queda entonces pendiente revisión de esas condiciones de fianza que presuntamente han quedado quebrantadas.
Aaron Bird.
Spanish interpreter, please.
What? Okay. Aaron Bird?
Should be Chavez Cabrera, Judge. Yeah.
Chavez Cabrera. I apologize. Thank you. You're charged with multiple theft, constituting grand theft. He's a
Muy bien,
co-defendant.
señor. Usted está enfrentando aquí acusaciones de múltiples instancias de hurto, constituyendo hurto en mayor cuantía.
I find probable cause state. What is your recommendation?
Haya motivo fundado. Fiscalía, ¿cuál es su recomendación?
2,500.
2,500.
Judge, I would ask if you would consider pretrial services for Mr. Chavez Cabrera. I see no prior record for him. He's lived in the community for about the last 3 years.
The bond will be
Pide la
25.
defensa, su señoría. Le pido que usted considere, por favor, los servicios del programa previo a juicio, la supervisión del programa. Él no tiene antecedentes y lleva en la comunidad viviendo 3 años.
The bond will be 2,500.
La fianza será 2,500.
We do pretrial services as an alternate, Judge.
Who does he live with?
Pide la defensa, ¿podría usted considerar como alternativa el programa, los servicios del programa? Pregunta al juez que con quién vive usted, señor.
With his mother.
Responde la defensa con su mamá.
Where do you work?
¿Dónde trabaja? Hable directo al micrófono, señor.
Haciendo Uber.
I do Uber.
You said you live with your mother. Didn't you tell the police that you were homeless?
Usted dice que vive con su mamá. ¿Usted no le dijo a la policía que usted estaba desamparado, que no tenía hogar?
Actually, I'm reading another police report.
De hecho, estaba leyendo otro
paperwork?
informe policial. Un momento.
For this, yeah, this fellow. Where does your mother live?
¿Dónde vive su mamá?
En la misma dirección mía, 1529 Southway, 127 DHCD, Miami, Florida, código postal 33184.
¿Usted dijo 127 qué cosa?
TH Corp puede ser. Código postal 33184.
She lives at the same address I do. That is 1529 Southwest 127th Court, Miami, Florida 33184.
You said you lived here in Miami for 3 years?
¿Y usted dice que lleva 3 años viviendo aquí en Miami?
Sí, en la misma dirección.
Yeah.
And before
Yes,
then,
in the
where
same
were you
address.
living?
¿Y antes dónde vivía?
Desde que yo llegué al país he vivido ahí siempre.
Since I got into this country, I have lived here always.
What says the state?
I mean, it's over $1,000 worth of items. The state's requesting a bond.
I'll leave the bond as it is.
La fiscalía entonces considera de que se excede de los $1,000 el valor de las cosas, que está pidiendo fianza monetaria y el juez indica entonces que va a dejar la fianza tal cual había indicado anteriormente.
Aaron Bird.
What was the bond for Mr. Chavez Cabrera, Judge? I'm sorry.
Okay, let me look at it again, man. 2,500.
Thank you.
Aaron Bird. Let me ask a question. Do the police not have the ability to test methamphetamine as they do cocaine?
They usually don't test, most substances, they don't test, Judge. They just speculate. And then the lab is backed up and we wait until a lab report comes back.
They don't have those little testing.
A lot of times they refuse to do it because they say it's at risk of fentanyl poisoning since they don't know what the substance is, so they don't test it.
Okay.
Some will test it, but most of them don't.
You're charged with the possession of crystal meth, possession of paraphernalia, and trespassing. State, what say you?
Which defendant is this? Sorry, I don't see the paperwork.
I beg your pardon, ma'am.
What defendant? Are we out of turn, Miss Corey? Oh, it's Aaron Bird. Okay, so Mr. Bird, 1 second.
He has a
Right, he was released from prison on the 22nd, so a little over a week ago. So based on recent prison release requesting a bond.
Judge, I would ask for the TAP program. Mr. Bird appears to be homeless. They would be able to help him find a bed and a shelter. They would also be able to assist him in referring him for some drug treatment. This is a resident case, Judge.
I'll set no bond on count 1.
No bond for count 1. It is a bondable offense, Judge.
Is he a prisoner release?
No, he's entitled to a bond on these charges.
Madam Prosecutor, I could not understand what you just said.
Entitled to a bond on these new charges.
Okay. So what's your recommendation, ma'am?
1,000 count 1, 500 count 2, 150 count 3.
1,000 count 1, 500, and 150.
And you're denying the request for the TAP program, Judge?
Yes, ma'am. Abel Castro Reyes.
Spanish, please.
Present.
And he may qualify for the TAP program.
La fiscalía indica él puede que califique para el programa TAP.
Mr. Reyes, you are charged with the grand theft. I find probable cause.
Señor Reyes, usted estará enfrentando acusaciones de hurto en mayor cuantía. Determina un motivo fundado.
State's request is TAP, alternate bond, 2,500.
La fiscalía solicita como fianza que le dejen salir con supervisión del programa TAP con una fianza alternativa de 2,500.
I'll refer you to the TAP program with the alternate bond of $2,500.
If we can give him notice of his next court date, which I believe is going to be September 2nd in front of Judge Stuzin, courtroom 47.
What time, Miss?
9 a.m.
9 a.m. Entonces, señor, se establece la fianza que le van a dejar salir con la supervisión del programa TAP, alternativamente 2,500 de fianza monetaria, alternativamente. Además, se le da notificación de que usted tiene que presentarse en tribunales el 2 de septiembre a las 9 de la mañana en la sala 4-7 ante la jueza Stuzin en el edificio penal de justicia, Richard Egerstein.
And the date's confirmed by the clerk? Because that was the date yesterday.
I know, but it was we did it because of Labor Day yesterday.
Okay.
Because it really should have been the first yesterday.
Perfect. Thank you.
Michael Alisma.
It's a bond out.
Gary Smith? Mr. Smith, you are before the court, sir, charged with petty theft. That's a felony after
Your
having
Honor,
been
this is the
previously
Spanish
convicted
interpreter.
more than 2 times.
Would it be okay once the jail gets connected to confirm if there's any Spanish speaking
Recently
defendants?
released from prison, released on June
Thank
20th
you.
of 2025. States requesting the standard bond of 2,500
Sorry?
as well as a
There you
stay order.
Oh,
I would ask
there
for
you
the
go.
TAP program, Judge.
Something happened there.
All right. Can I just check
Your
with the
bond will
jail?
be
It looks like we do not
2,500.
have
You are
anyone who
to
needs
stay
the
away
Spanish
from
interpreter.
Coles
Is that correct?
on
Correct, Your
Northeast
Honor.
10th
All right.
Court.
The interpreter is excused with thanks.
Thank you. Our
Denzel
interpreter will
Wright?
now disconnect.
I apologize. I just called you again.
Hey, ma'am, please state your name.
Adilene Armenta.
Ms. Armenta, this
Right,
is
is
the
a
time
bond
for
out?
your initial appearance. You
bond
are
out.
here this morning on charges of aggravated assault on a correction officer. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Wendell
You have
McLean?
the right to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the public defender's office to represent you. We are going to talk about your conditions of release this morning, and I have reviewed the interim complaint, which describes the circumstances surrounding the charges.
Mr. McLean,
I've
you're
also
before the court charged
reviewed
with possession of crack
information
and
provided
paraphernalia.
by pretrial services, which lets
Does
me
have
know
some
whether
recent
you have a
priors, but
criminal
TAP may be
history.
willing to
It
take
also
him.
lets me know whether you were able to
So your
provide
recommendation is TAP?
information or
I'd ask for
references
to you,
regarding
Judge.
your
TAP
ties
for
to the
pre-trial,
community
please.
and their assessments and recommendations.
Too many people talking at the same time.
Judge, it's up to you. I mean, I think it's borderline
And I have
whether or not he should get a
reviewed
program if Your Honor wants to look at his
that
priors and
you be
decide.
held on a bond of $25,000. Would the state like to be heard further?
Yes, loitering and prowling, resisting without violence on
No,
February
Judge.
of this year. The
Thank
other
you.
ones, which
And
are
defense.
drug
Judge, I see
related,
absolutely no convictions
go
for this
back to
person.
2019.
It does look like there's one pending matter
So
that's still
who do you live with,
scheduled for a
Mr.
preliminary
McLean?
hearing on August 20th. So, you know, and I don't see any sign of
put you in
injury
the
or
TAP
anything in this
program.
case. I would ask that she be released to pretrial service
1,500
pending this matter.
and 150
Thank you.
will be your alternate bonds of the possession and paraphernalia.
And am I understanding correctly that
Is that it? James
she
Jones?
was released to pretrial services on the other matter?
That's my understanding, Judge, given the cover sheet from pretrial, also given the fact that the preliminary hearing date is set for the 20th of August, would show me that's a out of custody date.
Yep. Okay.
Mr.
I also
Jones,
see
you are
that there
before the
is a
court
Title
charged with
36
possession of
hold.
cocaine,
Um,
possession of paraphernalia,
and
and drinking in public. State.
TAP's fine, alternate bonds, maybe 1,500, 150.
I would allow you to be referred to TAP 1,000, 250, $1.
So his next court date
okay,
should
so
be September 2nd.
I think I am going
and it's in
to
front of
release to
Judge
pretrial
Della
services to
O,
allow for
9
the other
a.m.
hold to
My paperwork
play
says
out
2-4.
and
I'm not
hopefully
sure if
for
that's
some
accurate.
services to be provided. And the additional orders will be no alcohol or illegal drugs, no firearms or weapons, monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services, no contact with the alleged victim, and contact your pretrial services officer on the first working day following your release.
Are you checking on something, Madam
Does anyone
Prosecutor?
have an
It's fine.
objection if I
Okay.
set the
He knows he's
preliminary
gotta come back
hearing
to
for
court on
this
the
matter
2nd.
for
Yes,
August
ma'am. Walter
20th instead
Curry?
of August 21st?
No, I think that would be appropriate, Judge. No objection.
Thank you. Great.
Judge, he's
So
been held
ma'am,
on
I
an
am setting
AC,
a preliminary
no
hearing
bond.
for you on August 20th at 1:30. If you fail to appear for that court date, a
What
warrant
is
can
an
issue for your
AC?
An
arrest.
alias
If you
capias, so he
are in a
failed to
facility
appear in court.
receiving some kind
All
of
right.
rehab, then please make sure you
He's
stay in
charged
touch
with
with your
conse-
attorney so that
Is
they
he
can
there?
report that to the court. Do you
Mr.
understand?
Secretary is present.
Yes.
All right, that's all for today.
Thank you. So I'll basically be released today.
You're charged with possession of cocaine with intent to sell
You bet. Good day.
and possession of
Your Honor,
cocaine.
Valenzuela
State's
Buruel,
recommendation
next
is
on the
to set
list,
a
has
bond, maybe
refused.
split the
Okay,
bond
I will
between the two
continue
counts,
once again to
5,000
the
count
evening
one,
calendar.
2,500 count two.
5,000, 2,500.
Your Honor, it's been several days.
Next
Is the
person
court
is
inclined
Anthony
to
Cade.
waive his presence and
Can I ask a
move
question?
forward on Valenzuela
What does
Burrell?
that yellow posted mean?
Don't put him in the church jail.
And who's got
It's the judge.
Okay.
Mr. K out on felony bond, F25
Was that
14402.
information for me?
And let me ask you, is this Mr.
Your Honor, the state just mentioned it's
Cade
been
is the
several
one that
days
is now
on
present in
Valenzuela
court?
Burrell, and the state asked whether or not it'd be possible to do the
You're
IA
gonna be held
waive his presence.
on the pending felony case.
You, Mr. Poston, I wasn't sure if the person at the jail was trying to tell me something or if we
You're
were
charged
talking to
with
someone
possession
else.
of fentanyl
And
with
counsel, do you have a
intent to
position on that?
deliver.
In unlawful
Judge, I
possession of a
show-
dairy case,
Maybe
as
I
to
also
count
show
number
he's being
one, I
detained
believe it
without
should
bond. Is that
just
on a
be
different case?
possession. If Your Honor would set a bond, count one,
Pull that up. I believe it is.
2,500, count two, I'll stipulate to $1.
If he's detained without bond on a different case, the
2,500
counsel's
and
appointed,
$1.
then I would just ask for a nominal bond on this case.
Okay.
Raul
All right, then
Rodriguez
yes, I will
Lejera.
move forward without the defendant being here, given that he has
Spanish
had
interpreter, please.
multiple opportunities to appear for
Present.
his initial appearance and has chosen not to at each
Mr.
opportunity.
Lejera, you
He is
speak
being
English?
held without bond
Spanish.
currently
¿Habla
on
usted inglés,
another
señor
matter.
Lejera?
No,
And
español.
No, Spanish.
You're charged with battery on
Through
a
counsel in order, I will let him
health
know that he
medical
is
care provider
being held.
and
He is
indecent
here.
exposure.
Muy
For
bien,
this
señor. Buen día.
case,
Usted está
on
enfrentando
charges of
acusaciones de
aggravated
agresión
assault of a
física
peace
a un
officer, disorderly
proveedor
conduct
de
involving weapons,
salud
aggravated
mental y
assault of
además
a
de exposición
healthcare
indecente o
worker, and
exhibicionismo.
criminal damage. The first three are felonies. The last one is a misdemeanor. He has the right
I
to
don't
remain
see
silent.
criminal
Anything he
history,
says
but
can and
based
will be
upon the
used
facts of the
against him.
case, state's requesting
And
a bond
I am
standard
appointing
is
Andrew Ross
5,000,
to
count one,
represent him.
500, count two.
No veo ningún historial delictivo, pero basados en la descripción de los hechos, la fiscalía está solicitando fianza preestablecida. En el cargo número 1 serían de 5,000, en el cargo número 2 de 500.
And I am reviewing the interim complaint.
I find probable cause. I'm issuing a stay away order.
Hay un motivo fundado, por tanto, voy a emitir una orden de alejamiento.
Madam Prosecutor, I apologize. Your recommendation is 5,000.
5,500.
Very well.
Se rectifica la recomendación de la fiscalía en cuanto a los 5,500 de fianza.
And I impose those
And
bonds.
I am reviewing
Y así
the
se
pretrial
impone.
services information.
Good luck to you, sir.
Buena suerte, señor.
Christopher Lera.
Judge, are you indicating who he's supposed to stay away from?
Indy, pregunta a la defensa, su señoría, de
I will
quién
order
indica
a
usted
bond
que
of
él tiene que estar
$10,000
alejado.
cash or secured in this
Of the
matter.
nurse that was at his house.
The victim's
If he is
initials
able
are
to post bond, he'll be
MV.
released to pretrial services.
M as in mother,
Monitoring
V
or
as in
treatment is directed by
Victor.
pretrial services. No
De
alcohol
la
or illegal
enfermera que
drugs,
estaba
no
en su
firearms
casa,
or
cuyas
weapons,
iniciales
no
de la
contact
víctima
with the
son
alleged victim. Do not
MV.
return to the incident location. And the preliminary hearing will be scheduled for August 11th at 1:30. If the defendant fails to appear, a warrant can issue for his arrest. Anything further on that matter?
Christopher
Judge.
Lara.
All right. Thank you.
Mr. Lara, you're before the court charged with criminal mischief and battery.
Spanish, Miss Corey. Señor
Yes.
Lara, usted está ante este tribunal enfrentando acusaciones de daños a la propiedad, Your Honor, criminal mischief and what else?
Battery.
Y agresión
This
física.
for today. Oh, no. This for this listener.
Good morning. Please state your name.
So Judge, the
Jordan Thompson,
criminal mischief, I
120103.
didn't see an
Thank you.
amount of damage, so that
We
would
are
make
here
it a
this morning
second
for your
degree
initial appearance on
misdemeanor.
charges of burglary in the third
Indica la
degree. You
fiscalía,
have the
su
right to remain
señoría, en
silent.
cuanto
Anything you
al
say
delito de
can
daños
and
a
will
la
be used
propiedad,
against
no
you.
vi que se
You have the
indicase
right to
el
be
valor
represented by an
de los
attorney, and
supuestos
it is
daños, por
ordered
tanto eso lo
appointing
convertiría en un
Daniel
delito menor
South
de
to
segundo
represent
grado.
you.
The defendant.
Second page, third paragraph. It's
Oh, I'm so sorry, Judge.
I,
But
iPhone
We are
Pro
going to
Max
discuss your
value
conditions of release this
1450.
morning. There is
All
counsel
right.
with you.
But I
There's
know Ms.
nothing
Corey just
indicating the
says,
amount of damage, just that
like,
the
I have
phone was
reviewed
valued
the
at $14.50,
interim
so if you
complaint
have a
describing the
$10,000 car and you get a
circumstances
scratch on
surrounding
it,
the charges.
it means it just
I
needs
have
to get
also
fixed with a scratch, not
reviewed
to replace the entire car.
information from
La
pretrial
respuesta de
services,
la
which lets me
defensa es
know
que
that
no hay
you
ningún
are
indicativo
currently being
acerca
held
del
in
monto
custody on other
en dinero, el
charges,
valor de los daños
which
causados.
appears to
El hecho de que
include
aparezca el
Pima
valor
County
del
Superior Court
teléfono
case
como
and a
1450
Maricopa
no indica que ese es el
Superior
monto
Court
de los
case.
daños. Es como tener un auto que cueste $10,000 y entonces tiene un arañazo. Hay que reparar el arañazo, no el valor entero del auto.
For the time being,
little
the
bit
allegations
about
are
the
that
history
the
of how this
screen
charge
in the
came
back part
up
of the phone was broken.
today, and then their assessments and
Entendido, pero las
recommendations.
alegaciones es que tanto la
I've
pantalla como
also
la parte
reviewed the
trasera
state's
del teléfono
recommendation that I
resultaron
hold you on a
rotazos y se
bond of
rompieron.
In any
$10,000
event, I'm
cash
gonna
or
set a
secured.
misdemeanor type bond.
Would the
What's
state
the
like to be heard
recommended
further?
bond state?
it would be 150 count
And
one,
defense.
1,000 count two.
Judge, it looks like
Se le
the
pregunta a la
defendant's
fiscalía
being
cuál es la
held on a
recomendación de
different
cargos teniendo en
case.
cuenta lo mencionado
So
de
I would ask
acusaciones
for a nominal
de
bond in this
fianza,
case. It
perdón.
appears to have been a
150 cargo número
indictment that's
1,
been
1000
bouncing
cargo 2.
around that
I'm
they
gonna set the
arrested
bond at
him, they dismissed the
$150
case,
on the grand
then they
theft,
come
on the
back,
criminal
they do it
mischief,
again.
rather.
He
$1,000
obviously
on the
has no
battery and
control over
the
that
stay
part
away
of the
order.
process.
He has
So
has
given
no
all of
contact
that,
with
Judge,
Alarcon
I would ask
Carey.
that there be a nominal bond in this case
With who,
of
Your Honor,
perhaps
for the interpreter?
$1,000.
Alarcon Karen.
Thank you. Entonces, señor, se establece la
You
fianza
want
para los
credit on
daños a la propiedad de
Yeah, this one.
$150
You gotta have a sign
y
on this.
$1,000 en cuanto a la agresión física y además se le ordena que
If you
usted
get
tiene que
help with
estar
that,
alejado de Alarcón
Is this,
Karen.
what charge is this though? FENC?
or wearing the
Miller.
focus.
They gave me a plea deal for that.
And talk to Mr. South about that. You gotta
He
get
is
water.
Is he gonna be here? Cause
He will see you in a few days. Yeah. He may not even know you're here because it's an initial.
Oh.
We don't
Mr.
get
Miller, you're
notified
before the
days.
court charged with
It's
criminal
instant,
mischief over
but,
$1,000.
He will know after today.
So this is like,
Trespassing after warning,
just cut this.
resisting without
Yeah.
violence.
Yeah. So
Already gave me a lot for this.
So I believe there's PC on everything. The defendant is listed as homeless. He has a recent prior
Alright.
for theft.
Mr. Thompson, I am going to order
From
that you're
May
held
of this
on a
year.
bond of
I also see
$1,000 cash or
priors
secured.
out of
Pretrial
Texas
services, if bond is
requesting a
posted,
bond.
monitoring or treatment is directed
State's
by pretrial
request
services.
is
No alcohol or illegal drugs, no
2,500
firearms or
count 1
weapons,
and
no contact with
500
the
on
alleged
2
victim,
and
and do
3.
not return to the incident location.
Judge Mr. Miller does
You'll
not
have a
have funds
preliminary,
for
or
a bond.
sorry,
I would
a
ask if you
criminal
would
arraignment
consider the
scheduled
TAP
for
program.
August 8th at 1:30.
that. This
And
lady's
if
asking
you
for stuff I don't want.
are
One
released
moment.
before then and then fail to appear for court,
The
a
bond will
warrant
be
can issue for your
2,500,
arrest. Do you
500, and
understand?
500. Daryl
he
McKay.
said yes very quietly. Judge.
Oh, yeah. I understand.
Okay, thank you. That's all for today.
Thanks.
You bet. Have a good
The
day.
old adage applies. If you lead the horse to water, you can make him drink.
You guys keep going out of order on me.
Huh? No, we were doing house first.
Okay.
Global health.
I think the next person is Daryl McKay.
Thanks, Daryl.
So going back up.
Judge, what was the ruling on Mr. Miller?
2,500, 500, 500.
Thank you.
Good morning. Please state your name.
Jacob Fitzgerald.
Mr. Fitzgerald, this is the time for your initial appearance. You're here this morning on charges of assault and disorderly conduct. Those are domestic violence charges and they are misdemeanors. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to hire an attorney of your choice, and in certain circumstances, an attorney may be appointed on your behalf.
Mr. McKay?
We are going to
Mr. McKay
discuss
is
your
present.
conditions of
Good
release
morning, Ms.
today.
McKay, or
I have
actually, good afternoon. You're charged
been
with altering
provided
a
with
firearm by
the
removing
probable
the
cause
serial
statement
number,
from the arresting
carrying
agency,
concealed firearm,
and I have also been
attempted
provided with information
possession of
um,
firearm
from pretrial
under a domestic
services
violation,
regarding whether or
violence
not you have
injunction.
any prior convictions and
So
what
Judge,
information you were able to provide about your
and then there's
ties to the
the other
community, as
case,
well as
which
their
is
assessments and
possession of a
recommendations.
short-barreled.
If I were to
Shotgun
order
or
that you
machine
were
gun,
released
yes,
on your
ma'am.
promise to
Okay,
appear
so
for
state's
future court
requesting
dates, would you
a
appear
bond.
for your
The
future
only
court dates?
PC issue
Yes.
I saw
And if I were to further
is for
order that you
removing the
could not
serial
have any
number.
contact
I think
of
it's a
any kind
misdemeanor unless we can
with
show that
the
he's the one
alleged
who actually
victim,
removed the
could
serial
not
number.
return to the incident
Correct.
location, would you abide by that
So state's
condition?
request in
I
F
can't
in case
return to my
entity
own home.
9-6 is
That's correct, sir.
7,500.
If I order that you're
In
released from jail,
9-7,
I am
it
going
would
to order
be
that you cannot
500,
return
2,500,
to
and 500.
the shared residence
I find probable cause for
until
the
further order of the court.
possession of a,
Okay.
Okay. All right, so I will order that you're released on your promise to appear. The additional conditions
automatic
of your
weapon,
release
which
are
is
no
essentially what
alcohol
you're
or
charged
illegal
with
drugs, no
for
acts of
having
domestic
the
violence, no
extended
contact
magazine
the
with a
alleged
machine gun
victim.
conversion
Do not
device
return to the
attached to the
incident
Glock.
location. Your next court date will be a case management conference on August 27th at 10 a.m. at Marana City Court. If you fail
With
to
regards
appear,
to
a
number
warrant
one
can
of
issue for your arrest. Do you
397,
understand?
what was your recommendation,
August
ma'am?
A
27th at 10
misdemeanor
a.m.
bond,
Here.
it would be
Okay.
500.
Yeah, I understand.
All right, that's all for today.
Counts two,
So it would be
20
500 count 1, 2,500 count 2, and 500 count 3.
Downstairs.
So I will agree to that. 500 count 1, 2,500
Please state
count
your
2,
name.
count 3,
John Thompson?
500, and on the other one
That was
already
John Thompson.
stated
Yes.
7,500.
Thank you. You are here this morning for your initial
Robert
appearance
Brandenburg.
on misdemeanor charges, including criminal damage, unlawful imprisonment, interfering with the use of a telephone in an emergency, and assault, which are all domestic violence offenses. It looks like a warrant was issued after you failed to appear and
He's en route, Judge. Can you pass?
failed to pay fees,
was your
fines,
question,
and
ma'am?
complete
Corrections
weekly
needs to
progress in
pass. They're
domestic
working on
violence
getting
counseling.
him.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say
Brandenburg,
can and
you
will
need
be
a
used
pass?
against you.
Right, corrections
You have the
is
right
trying to bring him
be
forward. They
represented
need
by
a
an
second.
attorney.
Gonna pass
It
it
is
before the
ordered
judge.
appointing Joseph
Mr.
Ezzo to
Brandenburg,
represent
gonna
you.
pass, and Mr.
The
Alfred
phone
Wolf,
number
gonna
will
pass.
be on the paperwork you receive, and it is
So we should be on
nope, I don't need to do that
Martinez,
today.
Lamb,
And then
Bonino.
we are going to
Bonino,
discuss
right.
your conditions of
Bond out,
release.
okay? So corrections, is this Mr. Cardona before the court?
Should be, yes.
Kevin Cardano.
But Mr. Cardona is present. We'll need the Spanish interpreter.
And I see that the warrant was issued out of Sarita in
You're
June
charged with
a
dealing in stolen
$1,000
property,
bond amount.
petty
I am
theft,
going to order reducing that to a $250 bond.
Two count-
That will be cash or
counts of
secured.
each.
Pretrial services.
Muy bien, señor. Buenos días.
this
Usted
is a
está enfrentando
misdemeanor, so not
acusaciones
pretrial
de haber
services.
estado negociando con
The additional
artículos
conditions of your
hurtados
release,
y
if you
además de
post
hurto
bond, will
menor
be no
cuantía,
alcohol
dos
or illegal
cargos por
drugs,
cada
no
uno de
acts of
estos.
domestic violence, and abide by your
These
previous
are
conditions
added
of release
charges,
or
state's
if you were on
recommendation
probation,
on both
conditions of
cases,
probation.
5,000 count 1, 150 count 2.
And your next court date will be
Estas son
on
acusaciones
Tuesday,
adicionadas. La
August 5th
recomendación en
at
cuanto a
3 p.m.
fianza por parte de la Fiscalía
That
es
is at
5,000
Sarita Municipal
en
Court.
5,000 y
And if you
150
were to be released and
respectivamente
then
en
fail
ambos.
to appear for
And I'll
court, a
follow that
warrant can issue for
recommendation.
your
Your
arrest.
bonds
Do you
are
understand?
5,000 on
All right,
each
that's all for
first
today.
count
Thank you.
and 150 on counts 2.
Muy bien, entonces yo voy a acatar esa recomendación. Su fianza, señor, queda 5,000 en ambas primeras acusaciones y además 150 en las segundas acusaciones.
And to stay away from Harbor Freight.
Y tiene que estar
morning,
alejado,
please
tiene
state
una
your
orden
name.
de alejamiento de Harbor
Joy
Freight, la
Cruz.
tienda Harbor Freight.
It's Bruce, you're here this morning for your
Matthew
initial appearance on
Maradiaga.
charges of
for
assault,
Broward.
which is a domestic violence offense.
Thank you.
You are presumed to be innocent. You have
Matthew.
the right to remain silent. Anything you
He's a
say
Broward County
can and will
fugitive.
be used
It's an added
against you.
charge.
You have the right to hire an attorney of your choice, and in
Además,
certain
correccional le
circumstances, an
corrobora
attorney
de
may
que
be
usted
appointed on your
tiene una
behalf. I
retención
will
por
enter
orden de
pleas of
fugitivo de
not
parte del
guilty on your
condado
behalf
Broward.
this morning, and we are going to talk about your conditions of
Can I
release.
be
If I were
mean
to order that
person?
you were released on your promise to appear for future court
Why
dates, would
would
you
we
appear
care?
for your future court dates?
Ms.
All
Court
right,
likes
so
to
I
know
will
the
order
whole
that you're
picture.
released on your
Oh,
promise to
okay.
appear. The additional conditions of
I'm
your
sorry,
release are
I
to
missed
possess or
it.
consume no alcohol or illegal drugs
Matthew
and commit no acts of domestic
Mariaga.
violence. Your next court date will be on September 9th at 1:30
This
in the
person speaks
afternoon.
English.
That's with Judge
Great.
Millian
You're charged
at
with
Tucson
burglary
City
of a
Court for a
conveyance.
domestic violence arraignment. If you fail to appear, a warrant can
These are
issue for your
added
arrest. The
charges,
hearings can go forward
requesting
without you.
standard
That
bond of
includes your trial.
$2,500.
And if you are convicted and then fail to appear for sentencing for 90 days, you can lose your right to a direct appeal. Do you
The
understand?
ball be 2,500.
All right, thank you. That's all for today.
Philip Jackson.
Others?
Good morning. Please state your name.
Alex Cuadras.
Ms. Quadras, you're here this morning for your initial appearance on charges of disorderly conduct, which is a domestic violence offense. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be you have the right to hire an attorney of your
Officers,
choice,
I
and in
think
certain
we're waiting for
circumstances,
Philip
an attorney
Jackson.
may
Is
be
he
appointed on
available?
your behalf. And we are going to discuss your conditions of release this morning. If I were to order that you were released on your promise to appear for court, would you appear for your future court dates?
Yes.
And do you currently have an ongoing matter at juvenile court?
No, I don't.
Empty space.
Judge, if you want to go back on the ones that we passed, they are here.
Their
Who do you want to
involvement
call?
from
I mean,
DCS?
whoever comes up to the podium,
there
we will
isn't.
handle them if anybody
Okay.
wants to come up to the
Do you
podium.
think maybe there is starting
I think
yesterday?
it's Mr. Brandenburg that they're bringing next.
I have no idea.
He's on page.
I don't even know why I'm here.
13.
I know I
13.
just called the cop, the police.
Don't
I'm
talk
doing
about
well.
your
I hope
case
you
on
are
open
too.
line.
Not really.
All right.
Well, I wouldn't be doing that
so
well if I were
The
wearing green
information
and be
that
in
I
jail
received
either.
is that
So
I just want to get home to my
DCS
mother,
is
man.
involved.
I
So
feel
what
your
I would
pain.
be inclined to order is
Thank
that
you.
you are released on
Corrections
your
was
promise
added
to
charge?
appear.
regrettably,
That
you are out on
we
bond on cases,
have
and on
additional
July
conditions of release,
21st,
which are to
I think these
possess
are
or
added
consume
charges,
no
Judge.
alcohol or
Corrections, is
illegal
that
drugs,
correct?
commit no
Mr.
acts of
Brandenburg,
domestic
number
violence,
40.
and
yes,
that
ma'am, they are. You're here
your
on grand
contact with the
theft
alleged victim
out of
would
July
be
21st.
under the discretion of DCS or the juvenile court.
Didn't inject permission of TCS or the juvenile. It means you
Attempted
either have to
vehicle
get
theft
permission of
of the
TCS or
motorcycle
the
She's
by
my
cutting
daughter.
the-
She's underage. Like,
right, and that's
where is she at now?
apparently TCS is involved. So
Where's my daughter
Larks
at?
on the
I don't
motorbike.
know if
Fine
TCS is
probable
involved.
cause.
You will have to
Standard
contact
bond is
TCS.
$2,500.
All right.
Your,
So
your new bond will be
those will be the
2,500.
conditions of release for today. And then I will set your case.
I think it's
for,
added, right, corrections?
a
Oh, these out on
pretrial
bond, so I'll
conference
hold for
with
the
Judge
division
Bond
with
at
Judge
Pima
Miranda.
County, or
He's
sorry, at
already in
Tucson
custody.
City
It's added
Court
charge.
for September 2nd
Well, somebody, okay.
at 9:30 in the morning.
Never mind. I'll stop
If you were to fail to appear,
reading the
a warrant could
post-its.
issue for your arrest. The hearings could
Jerry
go forward
Allred.
without you, including your trial. And if you were convicted and then didn't appear for your sentencing for 90 days, you could lose your right to a direct
Where are you
appeal.
going?
Is he
You
gonna be on
understand?
Zoom?
Can't go anywhere.
Is he
Yes.
Great.
No,
I will
he's
enter a
present.
plea of not guilty on your behalf today. You are presumed to be innocent. That's all for today.
I realize that. Somebody was talking about Jerry Allred?
He's coming.
He's
Okay.
present, Judge. It's an added charge.
Oh my God, I don't. Always city public defender when you get out. They can help you.
So Jerry Allred has this is an added charge?
Correct, Judge.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
So he was sentenced to life in prison. State's requested a $2,500 bond on this case.
We'll set a $2,500 bond on your added charge of criminal mischief by breaking the security camera.
Good morning, please state your name.
I believe the next person is
Joseph
Philip
Stevens.
Jackson.
Mr. Stevens, this is the time for your initial appearance on charges of possession of drug paraphernalia, which is a misdemeanor offense. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against
Did
you.
they stop
You have the
doing,
right to be represented by an
or
attorney.
maybe it's been like
Nope.
this for decades?
Sorry, this is a misdemeanor. You have the right to hire
First
an attorney of your
appearances
choice, and in
like
certain
this,
circumstances, an attorney may
person.
be appointed on your
I'll
behalf.
be honest, I've only been
And
here for years, so I
we
don't
are
know
going to
that
discuss
actually,
your conditions of release today. If I were to order that you were released on your
Because, you
promise
know,
to
if I
appear
were
for
in
future
person,
court dates, would you appear for your future court dates?
these people will be
Yes.
moving a lot
All right.
faster through the podium.
I will order that you're released on your promise to appear.
Is
And the
Philip
additional
Jackson
condition of your
in the
release is to
building?
possess or consume no alcohol or illegal substances. And your next court date will be September 2nd at 2 p.m. with Judge Cranshaw at Tucson City Court. And if you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. The hearings can also
Mr.
go
Jackson,
forward
you're
without
charged
you,
with
including
possession
trial.
of cocaine and
And if
possession of
you are convicted
paraphernalia.
and then fail to appear for sentencing for 90
The
days, you
state's
can lose
request
your
is
right to a direct
tapped with an
appeal. Do
alternate
you
bond
understand?
of $1,500 on count one,
You are
500
presumed to be
on
innocent,
count
and I will
two,
enter a plea of
ROR
not
3
guilty
and
on your
4,
behalf today. And that's
And
all for
5?
now. Thank you.
and 5.
Thank you.
Sure. Sorry.
That's okay.
We'll refer you to a TAP program. If bond is 1,500, 500, ROR, the remaining counts as alternate bonds.
And that's the TAP program with a future court date?
September 2nd in front of Judge Altfield at 9 a.m.
Courtroom number?
Let me see if I can get it. Courtroom is 6-2.
Thank you.
Good morning. Please state your name.
Marie Barragon.
Ms. Barragon, this is the time for your initial appearance on charges of theft of a means of transportation and unlawful flight from law enforcement. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an
Rodriguez
attorney,
Sanchez is
and it
present. He
is
speaks
ordered
English.
appointed
He has
by
a
the
hold for
Defender's
immigration
Office
as
to
well,
represent
Judge.
you. And we are going to talk about your conditions of release this
You are
morning.
charged with battery and a
And you do
correction
have counsel seated next to you
officer
for that purpose. I have
resisting
reviewed the interim complaint
violence
describing the
and
circumstances
disorderly
surrounding your arrest. I've
intoxication.
also reviewed pretrial services information, which lets me know about your felony criminal history and any information you were able
State's
to provide,
request
as well as their
is
assessments and recommendations.
5,000 count one.
I have also reviewed
2,500
the state's
count two,
request. The
150
state is
count
asking that you be
3.
held without bond today.
I find probable
And
cause
that is because under
you are
the
to have
Arizona
no,
Constitution,
in
if you
case you make
are
bond or are
accused
released,
of
not
a
to
new
come back to
felony while you are
Tunthun
on
gas
pretrial
station
release for a
where you were
previous
arrested.
felony accusation, you are not
Your bonds will
eligible
be
for a
5,000,
bond. There are a couple
2,500,
of
and
other things that they
150.
have to prove, but
Good
the
luck to you,
process
sir.
for that is that I order you're held without
Trans-
bond today. I set a hearing in a
David
week,
Fabars.
or a little bit less than a week, for
Oh boy.
the state to determine if they are going to continue to ask that you be held without
Who
bond.
knows how many
And
pages
then
we
if
have
so,
this
if the
afternoon,
court
since that's
decides
what
that
you
they've
go
met
by.
the requirements for that. So I'm going to set that hearing on August 6th at 2:30.
10 pages.
And then
10
I also
pages?
need to set your preliminary hearing. That will be on August 11th at 1:30.
So that means that we'll be able to get
If
out
you
of
were
here by
released and then failed
10:15.
to appear for court, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes.
Anything
Are you
further
Mr.
from anyone?
Faber, sir?
Sir. We'll take it.
Good afternoon to you,
Nothing
sir.
further, Judge.
That's all for today. Thank you.
Mr.
I'll take
Favors,
it.
you're before the court charged with
Thank you.
shooting.
Go ahead and go down, folks.
So it's throwing or shooting a deadly missile.
Right.
Good morning. Please state your name.
Into a
Edward
dwelling or a
Boss.
structure.
Mr. Boss,
Well,
this
and
is
yeah.
the time for your initial appearance on charges of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, disorderly conduct with a deadly
Criminal
weapon.
mischief and destruction of
Those are both
firearm.
domestic violence offenses, as well as possession of a dangerous drug. You were also
Round
charged
enter
with
window
possession of drug
ricocheted
paraphernalia, but I
off
did not find
multiple
probable
walls and
cause for that
struck.
charge. You have the right to remain silent on all of these charges. Anything you say can and will be used against
I
you.
find
You
probable
have the right
cause.
to be represented by an attorney, and it is ordered appointing the
Would
public
you want to do
defender's
a
office to
bond and add
represent you.
house arrest to the
We are
bond?
going
The
to
only
discuss your
PC
conditions of
issue I
release
saw,
today,
I don't
and I
think
will.
the amount of damage was
Um,
specifically
oh, I have
alleged. So
reviewed
that's count
the
2.
probable cause statement on the interim complaint describing the circumstances leading to your arrest. I have also reviewed information about you from pretrial
agree
services,
with
which lets me know whether you
you.
The
have any
state's
felony
request would be
criminal history,
7,500 count
what
1.
information you were able to
Given the
provide regarding
facts of
your
the
ties
case,
to the
500
community
count
and
2
their assessments and
and
recommendations. And I've also reviewed the
1,000
state's
count 3
recommendation that you be
plus
held on a
house
bond of
arrest level
$50,000.
2.
Would the state like to be heard further?
Your Honor, this was a particularly
You are to
brutal
have no
assault
contact, Mr. Favors, with
per the
the
description,
alleged
and
victims
therefore the state
whose
believes that
initials are
the defendant
LFC,
presents an
AP,
ongoing risk to
and
the community, as
YD.
well as the individuals involved, and therefore the state is asking for 50,000.
Thank you. And defense.
Judge, I
And
think
I'll
release
follow the
pretrial
state's
services would
recommendation.
ensure his appearance, which is actually what,
Level
one of the
2,
conditions and things
I
the
would
court
ask
needs to
for
consider.
level
He only
3,
has one
he does
felony,
DoorDash, right?
which
He
looks
does
like for drugs
DoorDash.
back in
So
2015.
Judge, here's my
So I guess
Deliveries like
approximately
large
10
judge.
years ago.
This is a
Um,
drive-by shooting.
and I don't
No,
see
they
anything
drove by
else.
shooters.
I certainly don't see any history of violence.
right, so he's alleging
Based on all that,
self-defense,
I
but
think
the
pretrial services will be
CCTV
sufficient.
didn't show anybody firing at
Thank
him
you.
or reveal any other casings.
I am going to order a bond of $20,000 cash or secured. If you are released, you'll be released to pretrial services.
He does have
No
a prior
alcohol or
arrest
illegal drugs, no
involving a gun.
firearms
He
or
was placed
weapons. If you
on
do possess
probation.
any
There were multiple
firearms, you must
probation
surrender them to local
7,500,
law
500,
enforcement.
1,000
You'll be
level
required,
2
as directed by
house
pretrial
arrest.
services, no contact of any kind with the alleged victims. That
What
starts
was count 2,
immediately.
Judge?
And do not return to the incident location. Do not
Let
return
me
to the alleged
read it again,
victim's
ma'am.
residence. I will set a
It was
preliminary
7,500,
hearing on August 11th
500.
at 1:30 for you.
7,500,
And
500,
if you fail to
1,000
appear for any future
Thanks.
court dates, a warrant can issue for your arrest. You
plus
understand, sir?
house arrest.
Yes.
Thank you. That's all.
So does that mean I'm getting out today?
I don't know, sir. I'm ordering that you would have to
No,
post a
Mike
bond
Bernie.
in order to be released, and I've ordered $20,000 cash or secured.
Okay.
Thank you.
Morning. Know about Bernie bonded out? No.
No, he's present, Judge.
Okay, you're charged with a felony driver license suspended or revoked,
morning. Please state your
trespassing, and
name.
no valid driver's license.
Andres Davila.
Mr. Davila,
State's
this is the
requesting
time
a
for your
bond
initial
because the
appearance. You're here
defendant
on a
has
couple of
2
different
open
matters. You have
misdemeanor
new
cases.
felony charges of
State's
possession of a narcotic
recommendation
drug and possession of
is
drug paraphernalia. And then you also
2,500
have
count
misdemeanor
1,
charges out of
500 count
Sarita
2.
Municipal Court that were in failure to appear status, and
Judge,
a
I would
warrant
ask
had
for
been issued
pretrial
for your
services,
arrest. You have
a
the right to
traffic
remain
charge,
silent.
Judge,
Anything
and
you say
trespass.
can and will be used
Pretrial
against you.
services
You have
be
the
able to
right
be
to be
monitored,
represented by
and
an
then he could
attorney
save
in the
money to
new
hopefully
felony
get his
matter,
license taken
and
care of.
under certain circumstances, an attorney may be appointed for you in the misdemeanor. We are going to discuss your conditions of release today, and I have reviewed the interim complaint, which describes the circumstances surrounding your arrest. I have also reviewed information from pretrial services, which lets me know whether you have any previous felony convictions and what information you were able to provide regarding your ties to the community, as well as their assessments and recommendations. I do note that there were some concerns with failure to appear in the past. And we are, I have reviewed the state's recommendation that you be held
live
on a
with?
bond of $5,000 and if released to pretrial services.
Because the house.
Would the state like to be heard further?
Your bill will be $500
No,
on
Judge.
count 1, $500 on count 2.
Judge, it looks like probation is
Did
already
you
in
deny your
place.
request for pretrial services?
Yes,
So
ma'am.
I would ask he be released to pretrial services. The other reason I'd
You say
ask for
pretrial?
release is apparently he is
No.
eligible for the steps diversion screening. And I would ask the court to go ahead and release him today on pretrial and allow
Luterio
him to attend that.
Fernandez Dorta.
Usually those are within about a week. I mean, I don't have the date in front of me, Judge, but those are usually set pretty quick.
I have the date. I set that hearing.
Reset
So,
PM.
Okay.
Disruptive.
sir,
Ms. Cora, you wanna wait?
you
Okay,
may be
I thought you
eligible
said
to
it.
do the pre-indictment diversion program. Are you interested in that program?
Yes, I am, Judge.
All right, so I am going
Are
to
you
set your
here for
case
him?
for a hearing on August 8th at 9 a.m. That hearing is to
Holy cow, now
determine
you
if you are
recognize him.
eligible for the program.
How are you?
And if you want to join the program after learning more about it, you'll get
Yeah,
to speak with an
please.
attorney, service providers, and pretrial services.
I was having a coffee.
Um,
I saw that you were on the first appearance course, so.
How are you?
Doing well, sir.
and
Doing
again,
well.
that's
How long have
August
you been
8th
down
at
here?
9 a.m. I
I
believe you
got
only
here in
get one shot at
2018.
that.
Wait,
I am
are
going
you
to
on your
order a
own or
bond
with-
No, I'm
of
with Alexander.
With them?
$500
okay.
because of the failure to appear
But
history. And
yeah, I
that
was
will be
having to
cash
talk
or
you
secured if
downstairs
you
and-
post that
and,
bond.
I flipped, I saw
The
you
additional
on Brew
conditions of
Swillus.
your
There you
release
go.
will be no alcohol
I
or
saw you.
illegal
I guess
drugs,
you were
monitoring or
retired
treatment
and
as
Yeah,
directed by
retired 2
pretrial
years ago.
services and
Yeah.
no firearms
So,
or weapons.
it's good to see you.
Likewise,
I'm also going
I'm
to
sorry I
set
didn't
preliminary
recognize you.
hearing
Well,
for
so if
you.
you got
That
to
is going to
recognize
be
you.
on
It's full
August
hair now.
11th at 1:30. It's
Nice
possible
seeing
that
you.
hearing may not
Be
go
well.
forward, but if it does and you fail to appear after being released, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you understand?
Yes.
All right, that's all for today.
This gentleman, I taught him while he was in law school.
Pretty much supposed to $500.
Demon Young, are you Mr. Young?
Read it.
Good afternoon, Mr. Young.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Young, you're out on bond to Judge Hurst. You're now charged with
Forgot
possession
to-
of
I
crack,
forgot to tell him his misdemeanor
battery,
date. I'm sorry.
correctional officer.
And Judge, the clerk needed clarification about whether the bond
So
was on
state's
the misdemeanor or the
requesting
felony.
a bond,
The bond
I
was
assume it-
500,
That
count
bond was on
one,
the felony.
$1, count two,
Thank you, Judge.
1,000, count
And
three,
I forgot to give him
500,
his
count
misdemeanor
four.
date. So that is going to be a $50 bond,
Count
cash or
four of what?
secured. And
500?
that
Okay.
court date will be August
Judge, I would
5th
ask you
at
to
3
find no
p.m.
probable
in Surrey to
cause
Municipal
for
Court. If you're in
count two.
custody,
That's
the
why I
jail will
agreed
make
to
you
the dollar and
available.
his
And if
alcohol.
you've
Is that
been
okay, Ms.
released,
Corey?
then it will be your
Yeah, that's fine.
responsibility to
Okay.
appear. And if you fail to appear, a warrant can issue for your arrest. Do you
So your
understand?
boss, and
Yes.
he's gonna have a hold for
And I did
Judge
appoint
Hirsch.
Joseph Ezzo to represent you in that matter.
$2,500, $1, 1,500.
All right, that's all for real this time.
I find probable cause with the exception of number 2,
And anonymous?
but we'll set that $1 bond as was not to delay matters.
Yeah.
Lloyd Campbell, please tell me I am correct in assuming
morning.
that
Please
this is
state
the
your
last
name.
one.
Rachel Hernandez.
Hernandez, this is the time for
You
your
have one
initial
more
appearance
after
on
Mr.
charges
Campbell.
of unlawful
Okay,
possession
can you
of a
please let us
narcotic
know who that
drug.
is so we can
And
find
it
the
looks
paperwork?
like we also have misdemeanor charges from
1 minute, Judge.
2011
No
of
problem.
minor in possession, I assume of alcohol, yes, that are still outstanding. You have the right to remain silent on all of these matters. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right
The
to
last
be
offense is on
represented by an
page 10,
attorney,
Mr.
and
Lizama.
it is
He was
ordered
He was a bond
appointing
out previously, but he cannot bond out, so he has to
the,
be on first appearance calendar.
I keep pulling up the wrong case.
Sorry, what page, number 10?
Page 10, number 28, Elizama Michael.
Is that the case?
And I am appointing the public defender's office to represent you in the felony
He
matter.
cannot bond out.
Under
He's
certain
before the judge.
circumstances,
He'll be
you
the
may
last offender
also
on calendar.
receive an attorney in the misdemeanor matter. You always
I'm
have the
sorry,
right
but
to
I
hire
cannot
your
see
own
the
attorney.
waiting room
We are going
for
to
the
discuss your
defendants there.
conditions of
Is
release in
there a
both
Lloyd
matters.
Campbell
It
around?
looks like
You said bond out, but now it's not a bond.
you may
Correct.
be
What happened to
eligible.
54?
Court reset
Your
for
Honor, the state
tomorrow.
is not screening this
Yeah.
individual.
He's in
If the
another
state
courtroom?
reviews the history
hold
on
it
this
up.
one,
Okay.
you should, it should see,
Can you tell
the
me
court
who
reviews
you
the history, you
are
should see
talking
why.
about?
Lloyd Campbell reset not brought to court.
And
Refused.
oh, he refused.
Then
I
I
thought you
have
didn't have his
reviewed
jail card.
the
If
interim
he
complaint,
refused,
which
then we
describes the
can waive Lloyd
circumstances
Campbell's
surrounding your
appearance,
arrest. I have
presence.
also reviewed
What will
information
be
from Pretrial Services,
2,500?
which lets me know whether you have any
And then
criminal
corrections
history,
wants to
as well
recall a
as
case that was
what
previously
information you were
announced
able
as
to
a bond
provide
out.
about your
Right,
ties to the
Mike,
community
Michael
or
Alisma,
any
is he
references
present?
and their assessments and recommendations.
He's en route,
And I have
Judge.
reviewed the state's recommendation that you be held on a bond of $10,000. They're also
What happened? Corrections, they had an ice hold or something? Why couldn't he bond out?
indicating, there's also information that you're currently being detained without bond in
And I
another
assume he
matter.
would have bonded out on
So
standard
regardless of what I
bonds.
ordered today, you would not be released unless that other matter was
Yeah,
resolved.
I'll agree to reduce it.
I mean, I'm just trying to
State
figure
is
out,
requesting a
do you have a
$10,000
bond
bond on this
schedule
matter. Would the state like to be
Yes.
heard any
that
further?
persons can
No, Your Honor.
post
And
before
defense.
coming to first appearance?
Judge, I
Yes,
just asked
depending
for a
on the
nominal
charges.
bond of
Okay.
perhaps 1,000 on this matter, given that there's a being detained without bond on another matter already in place.
Thank you. I will order a bond of $1,500, cash or
Bills.
secured. Pretrial services, if you are able to
Two
post bond and be
bills.
released. Monitoring or treatment as directed by pretrial services, no alcohol or illegal drugs, no
Oh, my
firearms or
Lord.
weapons. And I will set your preliminary hearing for August 11th at 1:30. If you fail to appear for
Let's
future
go this
court
way.
hearings, a warrant can issue for your arrest. And then turning to the misdemeanor, I will order a bond of $50, cash or secured, no alcohol or illegal drugs. I will appoint Robin Kidd Ald to represent you. And your next court date for the misdemeanor will be on Monday, August 4th at 1 p.m. at Pima
I
County
got
Justice
a
Court
report here that I don't
with
know
Judge Miller.
why I have it.
If you were released
Maybe I
before
passed it
then,
this
it would
afternoon.
still be that court date. And if you failed to appear, a warrant could issue
That's
for
a-
your
That's-
arrest.
this is
Do you
right.
understand?
That's all right.
Yes.
I just found
All
it
right,
over
thank
here.
you. That's all for today.
We must have passed these.
No, you bonded this one out. You wrote bond out on the back of this one.
Okay.
Oh, you just never handed it to.
Okay.
Judge, would it be possible to go to return to a case that we had passed for the afternoon regarding hospital? Because I did hear back from the
Please state your
hospital, we can
name.
do card only.
Audibles.
If you can find the file.
I think I put
It's
it in
for
the
Niger
back.
Alger.
What page? What
Mr.
number?
Holmes,
What
this is
page?
the time for
He's
your
on
initial
page
appearance.
3.
You are here this
He
morning
should be
on
in your reset
charges
pile
of transfer of
for
a
the
dangerous
afternoon.
drug. You have the right to remain
Okay.
silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You have the right to be represented by an attorney.
All right,
and it is
my
ordered
ears are gonna
appointed
be
by the
ringing
Attorney's
when-
office to represent you.
Next Thursday.
You're gonna be here with us next Thursday?
No, next Wednesday I'll be here, but next
Wednesday.
Thursday, my ears are gonna be ringing because you're all gonna be telling Judge GLAZER what
What an excellent job.
what a turtle.
No, oh no.
I think you
You're
did
not a
fine,
turtle.
Judge. We
We've
picked it up
seen-
towards the end.
We've seen turtles, Judge. You're not a turtle. Any of the activities of anyone else, Judge, I would ask that you find no probable cause. At best, it appears she would be a witness
That day was his last day there.
¿Qué es su dirección?
Sí,
¿Tiene
pero,
dirección o no?